Hello. Guess who's back? Exactly that one. Hello. How are you guys doing on this? What is it? First day? First day, right? I guess so, yeah. Hello, hello. Will most likely lurk, but some beta testing on WoW to do and feeling a bit under the weather. Well, that's a little bit sad, Beam. Feeling under the weather. I know how that feels like. Hope you get better. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello. Hope you guys doing good. Hope everything is Gucci. More wilds. Of course, like always. Sahana, hello. And yeah, we're gonna do some more farming. Some more stuff to do. And that's about it. If you want to join the lobby, exclamation mark ID. Or lobby is pinned. Come on in. And yeah. Oh yeah, Duckmeister. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Catfish, welcome in. Okay, so what do we do? Leggy Arena with Greatsword. Okay. Okay. Sounds about right. Sounds like something I could do. You're playing with bow, I play with every weapon. I play everything. Alright. Yeah, let's just get going then. Let's just get going. So, Hunter, you're gonna post up the leggy, I guess? You're gonna go for that? I'm gonna switch to my great sword. And then we're gonna bully a leggy. Is this the right set? It is. It is. Don't have it in the arena? Well then, if you use the help me with a quest, then you are the one who's posting the quest. That's how it works, because if I help you with the quest, then it requires you to have the quest. That's how it works. Lucky for you, I have one in the arena. Lucky for you. My last one, actually. But in the future, if you want to help, if you want me to help you with the quest, you have to have the quest. That's how it works. Otherwise, well, I cannot help you with a quest. Maury, hello, welcome. Well then, join in. Join in then. And then we're gonna bully a leggy, I guess. Bully a Lejarcus. Bonjour, ghost. Bonjour. There you go, one more spot. One more spot for someone wanting to do a leggy for some charms. A few charms. Well, I guess if anyone wants to join, they can come on in anyway. Right? So let's just do a leggy as a warm-up. I'm doing so much gore the last days. It's incredible. I'm nearly 600 gores now. I'm like 580 or something. God damn. Too many gore. Or is there too much gore? Maybe there's only Encore the gore. Maybe too much gore does not exist. But now, leggy exists. There you go. Let's bully. Gonna get screamed. Ah! Right before the hit. Yeah, get offset, idiot. That's what you get. Nice music, thank you. Get offset again, idiot. Matba Rao, thanks so much for the follow as well, welcome. What was that? What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, okay. Wounds are temporary. Gore is eternal. Not sure if I agree with that. But sure. You know what? Sure. Okay, that shouldn't have been level 2 charge. Is Nanomorph Steel? Yep. Yes, it is. And apparently they are dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows. Let me hit! Oh, bastard. What a little bastard he is. Yes, Power Clash. There we go. Mousy, hello. Only 300, wow. Be terrified of fighting Gore. If I was a hunter, Frenzy Virus is scary. Just hit him enough and then it goes away. What do you mean? Just hit him enough. Micho, hello. Ow. Should have done offset there. Well, cannot offset that. They're a great band there. They don't take themselves that seriously, which is nice. That's nice. They don't take themselves too seriously. They make like more of a meme songs, you know, which is cool. Like Uranus, for example. Or what else do they have? Norwegian reggaeton. Maybe blocking it was not the best idea. Don't. Aye. Oh my god, the tail. Okay, scream. Never mind. No offset. Can't offset that. Come on. Okay, nice. Got that one. Exhaust flinch. Okay, thunder. There we go, a little bit of damage. Oh. Oh, shooter slash. 600. Better than nothing. I'll take that. 1, 2, pop. Take her through that. And boom. Nice. Is that double? No. No double. Aye. Better get out of that. Now he's fully charged. Okay. And we got a mount. Excuse me. Use the heal. Ow. What is bro doing? Okay. Coming down. Looks like it. Oh, perfectly timed. There we go. One more and up. A good 700 damage. Oh, no offset for me. Can I offset that? No. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. But it didn't work. I cannot offset that. But I can outwalk it. Do you think the hit and run weapons like Greatsword and Hammer make up the damage they lose during repositioning that weapon just Smash constantly are getting? Oh, well, they are not that hit and run anymore. Greatsword and Hammer are not really hit and run anymore because Greatsword can just stay unsheathed because of the offset. Or you just tackle. You don't really do that hit and run thing anymore. Because you can just combo into each other now. Like Hammer and Greatsword both. And because focus mode, you also don't have to worry about repositioning that much. Right? Like I can easily hit the head with this or go for the chest. Because of focus mode. So, yeah. Don't really have to worry about that anymore. That much. Got a little bit of healing. There you go. Now, the problem is just that Greatsword and Hammer don't do enough damage for how slow they are. I think that's the problem. They could both easily use like 20% more damage. And the weapon would be better. That's what I think. They just don't deal enough damage. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's what I think. They could easily use more damage, like 20-30% more damage. And it would only help the weapon. Both Hammer and Greatsword. Private lobby? No. It's an open lobby. As it says in the title, it's open lobby. Thank me, hello. Welcome. I can offset that. Not enraged? No, he is enraged. Oh, he's not charged. That's why he only does one. Zath, hello. Offset that. Go a little bit more here. God damn it, more thunder. Okay, front claw break. Offset. Okay, no block. I could have offset that. God damn it. Could have offset that one. And I did not. Valky, hello. Christmas emote is here, I see. I don't know if Gaudi ever deactivated that. I don't know. There you go. Okay. Tail. Bro, why are you enraged like that? Oh, yeah, right. Can offset. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you want for Christmas. For Chrism. For Happy Crisis. For Merry Chrysler. I don't know. You're doing a regular Omega today? Still didn't get the gem. I mean, we can do a few, sure. Sure. Mainly we just do what people need. Right? Like if you need regular Omega for the gem, then sure, of course we can do it. There we go. Nice. Junior, hello. There's one thing I need. What do you need? Is it something with Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact or this weird horse game? What is it? No hot air emote yet? No. Can you set Leggy Lightning hip check? No. I mean, you can, but you will not get the animation. You won't get the animation. So, you're like... the offset like bounces. If you know what I mean. Now, the offset bounces... So technically you still get the offset through, it counts as offset, but you cannot get the topple. Right? So technically it counts, but you won't get the animation. Oh, that's trash. I mean, it's not that bad actually. That's not that bad. You can go attack boost, free in the weapon. Yeah, it's not that bad. For a Dragon Elemental build, that might be okay. Copium Charm, yeah, maybe. I mean, Element Absorption 1 is not too bad. Because it gives you the highest boost. But... yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I'm gonna keep that for now. It's not too shabby. Taekwondo, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Plus no decos for it? Yeah. Yeah, we only have the weapon deco in the charm, sadly. You only get it on armor or charm as of now? Yes. Oh, do you mean element absorption? Yeah. Yeah. So it might not be a bad charm at all. Like, it probably usable. You just get the hyper armor like when you offset a raw or ranged attack. I mean, it depends. With Greatsword you bounce. With the offset on the hip check. But with something like hammer, hammer cannot bounce on the offset. So the offset goes through, but you will never be able to get that topple.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
You will never get that. Won't happen.
Yeah.
Might. Don't even play Star Rail, bro. I don't know what you need then. But you didn't deny what is it called? Genshin. So I don't know. Komodo, welcome. Yeah, we have some quests that we can actually finish up. I have some quests that are on 1, like this one and this one. Those 2 are at 1. There might be 1 or 2 more that are at 1 that we can finish. This one we can finish up today. Oh, that's it? Okay. So 3 quests we can finish up today. Well, let's do the arc belt then. Do you know if it will eat your topple if you do enough offset damage? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't think it builds up offset. I don't think it does. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't think it builds offset. I don't think so. I'm gonna play some heavy bowgun. Need those numbers up. Where are my numbers, actually? What are we looking at? Oh, actually you have to play light bowgun and insect glaive. Yeah, light bowgun, insect glaive. Okay, we're gonna play light bowgun then. We should try R10 Power Horn and 8 stars. It's really funny. I already play so much Hunting Horn. Just because I do so much Encore Legore. Right. So, yeah, I think it would be better if we give Hunting Horn a little rest. Which one is better, Sleep Greatsword or Para Greatsword? Depends. Sleep Greatsword more so in solo, Para Greatsword more so in multiplayer. But right now, I think you should abandon status Greatswords in general and just go for element. Because with how high the thresholds are, and especially 9-star monsters, you will struggle to get 1 para at all. So just go element. The thresholds are so high that you maybe not even get 1. Element Greatsword, yep. That feels wrong. No, you just don't go into element at all. You just go into the base element of the Artian and keep it like this. So you build it like sleep or para, just instead of sleep or para, you have element. That's it. That's it. And sleep? Well, sleep is not too bad in solo, but in multi it kinda sucks. Because of the problem that not everyone notices sleeps. So the big wake up you expect with something like Greatsword, most of the time will probably not happen in multiplayer. Because not a lot of people pay attention to sleeps and stuff. It's good on Nuudra because Nuudra has such a long sleep animation. So it kinda counts as a topple if you wanna see it that way. But on anything else, just like para, the thresholds are so high, and yeah, in multiplayer it's a little bit oof. It's a little bit oof. That's the issue. But it's still good, like you can still use it. It does damage. But to be fair, right now the best greatsword, at all, is the true Shadowbringer. That's just the best greatsword right now. So I would pick that over any RTN no matter what. It's just so good. I've only gotten like 2 big wake-ups in multiplayer. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard. But right now the question is not really go para or sleep. There is actually no question to be asked at all. The answer is already there, true Shadowbringer. Which monster is that? Omega. That's the Omega Greatsword. And it's the best Greatsword right now. By quite a big margin. Goddamn, Rathalos. Can you go away? I don't see shit. I don't see anything. Okay. Nice, lure pot. You can get it from base Omega. Yeah, base Omega is it. You don't have to do Savage for the Greatsword. You don't have to do Savage for that. It's okay if you do normal Omega. That's all you have to do. Because I stick to Sleep Greatsword until I can do Omega. I mean, like I said, you don't have to do Savage. Normal Omega is not that hard. Like, you can even do that solo with support hunters. You want to capture him? Okay. How? I swear to God, Rathalos. I swear to God. Okay, good. I haven't unlocked Omega yet. What hunter rank are you? Because you get Omega with 41. Freitag, hello. Oh, we're already there. Hello, Radau. Fancy seeing you here. Nice. There we go. I'm slowly crafting my longsword RTNs, but for neutral matchups, should I make it Dragon 1? Or just get a better Blast Para 1? No, get a Dragon 1. Right now, the status ailments are not that great, because monsters have too high thresholds. You're 67... Yeah. 76 is enough to get Omega. It's 41. Regular Omega is 41. Only the event quest is 100, but that's savage. That's savage. Would you say spread is better than Pierce and bowguns right now? Yes. Spread right now is the best ammo type. Best ammo type right now. There we go. Good damage. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, status is just right now not that great. You can use it, but it's better if you go for element. Overall, you deal more damage with that. There you go. Nice. Try to get that tempered wound on that head. I need my bloodstones after all. Tian, hello. Nice. Got the dodge. Dodgy dodge. Want to join me on normal Omega? I will join because Fang Me wanted to do one as well. So yeah, we can do a normal Omega. Freitag, Fan Me, and maybe one more who needs it. Sounds like a plan. There it is. Long time no see. Yep. Hope you're doing well, Tian. Also for bow, is it best to use a dragon element bow for monsters that aren't very elemental weak? I mean, the only monster that's not very elemental weak is Arkwelt, because Arkwelt's elemental hits on values just suck. The other ones you just use your element that you want, right? So if you fight Nuudra, you pick water. Radau, you pick actually water because water is better than ice on him, with bow at least. Ufduna is leggy bow. Jindahat is fire RTN. You know. Is this a light bowgun? Yep. So Regios LBG. Oops. Oh, okay, nice. Another question, Guts plus Leggy is the best set for Longsword. I mean, you can go Guts plus Gore as well, but I think Guts plus Leggy is a little bit more consistent. So yeah. I would go for that. I think Guts Leggy is more consistent, because Leggy also comes with Wax and Max Might, while Gore doesn't. So if you take all of that into consideration, then Leggy technically wins over Gore. Better skills. The set bonus, sure, is worse than Gore, but just the fact that it has better slots and better skills and the armor makes it a little bit better. At least in my opinion. Okay, some nourishing extract here. Nice. Sigra, hello. Cool. I need thunder. I need... Oh, this one I need, actually. I think, what was it? Thunder discs, I think. The slots seem better. No, the slots are way better. And like I said, the skills as well. The skills are also better. Like if we take a look at gore, like the 2-3 gore pieces you use the most is, let me see. The stuff you use the most are the legs, the coil, and maybe like the helmet. Like those are the best of gore, right? And as you see, evade window coalescence, then this one has constitution, this one is antivirus flinch free. Right, they are not the best. They are usable skills, but could be better. And if we take a look at Leggy, for example, Wax Max Might, Wax Latent Power, Wax Stamina Surge, Max Might level 2 on the helmet alone. You know, like, Leggy has so much more value when it comes to the actual skills on the armor pieces. So yeah, I would go for Leggy. It feels more consistent to have Wax and Max Might just on the armor. Alright, that's how I feel. Okay, Fangmi, you ready? Fangmi, you here? Or are you in a quest? Let me see. Let me see. You ready? Okay, then let me post to normal Omega. So what, Fangmi and Freitag, you guys want to do normal? Right, then let's go. Let's go. Would Leggy Guards also be better than Full Gore for heavy bowgun? No. No, especially not for spread. For Pierce, sure. Why not? But definitely not for spread, because for spread you need to go Full Gore in order to keep Max Might. If you don't go Full Gore and you use evade reload, you're gonna lose Max Might. Pretty much all the time. So you kinda have to go Full Gore for that. The gloves and coil is better now since Duna Greaves give me quick shift free. I mean, yeah, you obviously you use a lot of Duna. So yeah, you go a lot of either arms or coil, or you go head coil. You know, like this is what you mainly do, right? You basically never use the chest for either. You never use gore chest or leggy chest. Pretty much never. There are some builds that use it, like especially some that don't need a lot of, or that need a lot of affinity, but not Max Might or something. So like, you know, dual blades. But usually head, arms, and coil is what you mainly use. Right? Repeat the question later? Okay. Would you say that we should farm enough hunter symbol tickets and gems to upgrade armor ASAP? Well, hunter symbols you don't need to craft armor with. I mean, to upgrade armor with. So, yeah, armor spheres you should. Armor spheres you should grind. But when you just do 9-star monsters, you're gonna get armor spheres. Right? You get armor spheres by literally just doing 9 stars. They give you armor spheres. That's about it. So I don't think you have to necessarily go out there and specifically farm armor spheres. And if you want, it's probably better if you do the Fulgur Engine of Event quest. I mean, for Tile Update 4, yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, like I said, of course it's better to farm that. But they did say that we're gonna use Gog Masios materials to upgrade that stuff. But in the screenshot they showed, they didn't use Gog Masios stuff. So it's weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. They did say in the post it's gonna be Gog Masios stuff we use to break the limit. But in the screenshot we don't see Gog Masios stuff. So something is wrong, and I don't know what it is. Thunder symbols to transcend armor, and yeah, like I said, in the screenshot they show that, yes. But in the post they literally say Gog Masios stuff. So that's confusing. Why did they say you need Gog Masios stuff when the screenshot basically doesn't show that? That's weird, isn't it? Maybe for 5 and 6 isn't needed. That would be even weirder Because the armor sets that get the most out of the Transcendent is literally 5 and 6. Like rarity 7 and 8, sure, I guess you get more defense, but you don't get skills. Volkok Master stuff was only for Artian weapons, was it? Okay, maybe I read it wrong then. Maybe I read it wrong. I just say stack up on what is it called? On armor spheres. You got a tiny bit more information on the Artians. Okay, from where? From where? Who spilled the beans? Gonna be a lot of Guardian Fulgur armor. Well, there are a lot of armor pieces that are good rarity 6. We have Mizu, Ebony Odo, Fulgur Engine Elf, Blangonga, maybe even Dosha for the powerhouse for offsets. So there are a lot of good stuff. Guild reports. Oh, okay, so official. Yeah, I'm gonna read it after this. I guess it's on Twitter, right? I guess. Forgot about Blangonga. Yeah, Blangonga can also be really good. The set bonus kinda sucks, but at least the armor pieces are pretty nice. Oh, thank you, Mori. Yeah, I'm gonna read that in a bit. So wanna do the Omega right here. I'm less special, I forgot. Ah. You are less special, I see. The update 4 update will also give us an even better quest for armor spheres. I mean, they increased the stuff. They also increased the smelting points. So if you have excess materials right now from any monster, keep them. And you can melt the armor spheres later on, when the update is out. So you make more use of it. Could have sworn hunter symbols were needed. Yeah, maybe I have it wrong in mind. Maybe I have it wrong in mind. I know it happens. I'm wrong every now and then. Buka, hello. Ow. There we go. Bop. Okay, more information about that stuff. Well, I'm interested now. Hopefully we get that reroll option. Because if not, then... Oof. That's gonna be pain. But I guess we will see. There we go. The same hunter symbols are needed, not too many though. There's an image in the link with the Kutku showing it. I mean, we saw that already in the Twitter post, the Kutku one, the helmet. That was in the Twitter post already. You won't like what the report says? Well, we will see. We will see, I guess. Oh, I didn't queue up anything. I didn't queue up anything. There we go. Fists. Don't really care about those. Okay. I mean, then a seller should spawn soon, right? Oh, I can do this. This shit takes ages. Come on, Nacella. There we go. Gonna put down a bubble here, just in case. There we go. Alrighty. Get paralyzed, idiot. I mean, that Nacella is probably gonna die a lot sooner. Okay, there we go. Prepare that para. Now get paralyzed, idiot. It's probably gonna die now, to be honest. Don't think we need a third para or anything. Yep. As expected. Dang me, you're right there? Was a little bit close there with that para. There it is. Boom. Okay, nice. Gonna get a shield already. That's good. Very good. There you go. Shield acquired. Nice. More fists. Don't care. KO. A little bit sad that we got a KO now and not in area 4. But it is what it is. From the sounds of it, it might not be as bad, but what do I know? I will look at it. After the quest, we're gonna take a look at what they said. Get away from this. Okay, buff up a little bit. Yeah, we can just go in, I guess. We can just go in. Just gonna buff a little bit here. There we go. Dash shoes as well. Cool. Nice. Hind leg break. Very Gucci. This. Well, the question of do not use are the best for longsword, right? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. Most of the time, the armor piece lose just the Ufduna legs because they're just so good. And yeah, for most weapons, you just use the Legiacus helmet, the coil, or the arms. Like 2 of those 3 you use. Which one you use is basically up to what weapon you use. Right? Oh, okay. I wanted to get the shield right there, but alright. I guess that didn't happen. How do you maintain stock of all your buffs consumables? I played this game for 1,800 hours. I have enough materials. I have enough stuff. I have a shitload of materials, so I'm Gucci. And of course Nata as well. You know, for example, honey and stuff like that. You just go to Nata and tell him you want that. And that's about it. You know? So it's a mixture of me just having a shitload of materials and Nata farming. That's about it. Maybe finally get some decent foray armor. Well, foray is already a decent skill. It's not that foray is bad. The problem with foray is that poison and para are just garbage right now. That's the problem. It's not that the skill is bad. The actual triggers of the skill is bad. That's the issue. And we already have, I think, decent foray armor. I think one of the event armors was pretty good for Ray. Was it Sakura Tide or was it the other one? The summer one. One of those was pretty good for Ray. So yeah, no, the skill is okay. Just the activations are bad. Or nerfs. Okay, Murph interrupted, I guess. There you go. Give you a shield. I guess I don't need thingy anymore. Don't need the mount anymore. There we go. Recently they added nourishing extract as reward for the bowling. Yes. Yep. That is true. That is true. Cool. Omega down. That was not bad. I'm pretty chill Omega. Yeah, normal Omega is just chill nowadays. After doing so many savages, normal Omega is just, yeah, just another monster like everything else. It's not that big of a deal anymore. Nice. Good job, guys. Well done. Hopefully you get some of those nodules. Let's see if I get one. Encore Legore. Ooh. Can you show me a hunting on build for Omega? Sure. Miss Halloween bowling. I don't know. Halloween bowling was a little bit weird. The bowling, the barrel bombs behaved so weirdly, like jumping around and stuff. That was weird. Nope. Ah, Satch. That's the build. The floating ones, yeah, the Halloween bombs. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. They were like too floaty and they were too random, in my opinion. Didn't like that bowling that much. You know, but that's my opinion. If you liked it, then more power to you. You got 2 Freitag? Nice. Nice. TSG, hello. How you doing? A little bit tired, but all good. All good. Okay, let me pull up the tweet or whatever that was. Let me see. We're gonna pull this here and then we're gonna look at this. Okay. Bankman, you're welcome. Okay, let me actually we're gonna just do this. Fuck it. So guild reports to be implemented, I guess? Or what do we look for? Well, is it this or this one, I guess? I guess this, right? More 9-star monsters coming with... Okay, let me zoom in a little bit so you guys can read it better. There you go. Okay, well, let's start at the bottom and then we go up, right? More 9-star monsters coming for the Forest 9-star Rathalos will appear and will also appear in quests of multiple. We know that already. We know that. Easier to obtain armor spheres. An event quest that's sufficient for collecting heavy armor spheres will be made permanently available. We already have that. Basically 2 quests. We have Tongue-Tied and we have Wrecking Havoc in Viveria. Those are already there. And then, yeah, the limited bounties. Yeah. Then, yeah, here as well, smelting points. We know that already. Right. New armor reinforcement features. Coming with title update, free title update 4, high rank armor can be reinforced further with armor transcendence available at 100 100 or higher. You know that. Armor that has been transcended has a higher limit for how many times it can be upgraded, just like Iceborne. And decoration slots for Rarity 5 and 6 armor will be upgraded. Yeah, and the picture is what we already know. We knew that already, that's nothing new. Right? Yeah, and it uses hunter symbols. Okay. It does use hunter symbols. 69, by the way. Nice. I still think that's really good. I still think that change right here is a really good change. To make lower tier armor way more valuable and, you know, giving you slots, basically pushing them into endgame, that's awesome. And also the fact that you don't even need to fully upgrade the armor in order to do Transcendence. You know, if you look at it, this one is a level 1 out of 20, and you can Transcend anyway. You don't even have to upgrade the armor to Transcend. So that's also cool. Right? And is that then choosing more RNG? No, that's not RNG, because those are fixed, right? The slot upgrades every single armor piece get, they are fixed. So that's really good. I really like that one. I really like that. Encourages build crafting in an actual interesting way. Exactly. So because we now have to look more into 5 and 6 6-star armor, Rarity 5 and 6 armor, to see if it might be better than something else. You know? That's awesome. That's cool. I like that. Right, and then I guess the elephant in the room. Right? We're gonna have to look at that. Weapon reinforcement features. Oof. Coming with free title update 4, Rarity 8 Artian weapons can be upgraded into Gogma Artian weapons using special materials obtained from Gogmazios. So we are not getting Gogmazios weapons? Is that what it basically implies here? Because if we get Gokma weapons, right, then why would they push Artian so much? We should get them? Well, but still, yeah, it says special materials, yes. It does say special materials obtained from Gok. Okay, well. Upgrading an Artian weapon this way will carry over any existing reinforcement bonuses, but also apply one set bonus skill and group bonus build chosen at random. You can also amend the bonuses on a fully reinforced Gokma Artian weapon to activate even more powerful reinforcement bonuses. What does that mean? Amend the bonuses. What does that mean? Amend means change. I'm gonna look that up. Amend. Amend. Make minor changes in order to make a fairer, more accurate, or to reflect changing circumstances. Is that the fucking reroll? Wait, hold on. I just switched it to German. What the fuck? Why is it not in German? We're gonna have to check other languages. It doesn't show me in German. Translation? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to see it in different languages. It sounds like it. Yeah, it's that sounds like. That sounds like you can actually change it. Oh my god. This translation hasn't been acquired yet. Wait, how about we go to shit, which one is Japanese? Is this one Japanese? This is Japanese, right? So if we take this and we copy that, and then I'm gonna put this into the translator. Boom. Actually, why do I do this? Can I not just do this? Translate. In addition, if you use to strengthen... Okay, that's something different then. How about this one? Enhance when the bonus taken over, plus serious group units are given at random 1 by 1. Okay. And if we do this... Okay, it doesn't even say it here at all. In addition, if you use blah 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 etc. to strengthen the restoration, you can activate a stronger restoration bonus. I have the feeling you can reroll. I have the feeling you can reroll. I feel like it means you can reroll. Because a fully reinforced Gokma Artian weapon, right? Which means that it's fully upgraded. You actually made the Gokma thingy. You used the materials, right? So this sounds like we're gonna get a reroll. This sounds you get a reroll. Can you post the link? Sure. There you go. To me, it sounds like reroll. Not gonna lie. My guess is like a roll, set group bonus, and then final upgrade is buffing your reinforcement bonuses. No! No. Because it says right here that upgrading Artian this way will carry over an existing reinforcement bonus, but yeah, they give you that stuff. So, wait, let me think. Can also amend the bonuses on a fully reinforced to activate even more powerful reinforcement bonuses. Wait. So, what if this has nothing to do with the set and skill bonus reroll, but this is the reroll for the reinforcement boni? What if it's that the reroll? So what I'm trying to say here is it doesn't matter what reinforcement boni you get on the weapon. If you get a good skill and group bonus skill, set bonus skill and group bonus skill, you can then after that re-roll the reinforcement boni. Does the upgrade mentioned in the Twitter post? Wait, they have a Twitter post now? No grind is for set bonus skill. Then you can reroll the stats then? It seems like it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you can use whatever Artian you want to get a set and group bonus skill. Right? And then you reroll the reinforcements. That's what it sounds like. The one we went over, or the old one. I mean, this is new now. This is new. Especially in Italia, of Amanda, I understand you can forfeit the set bonus to get stronger weapons. So you can... okay. But will we get better stats available? I mean, from the Twitter post, it was both. You get set and group bonus skills, and you get better reinforcement. And not one or the other. Right? You get both. That's what it sounded like. But yeah, that's weird. That's a weird way to say it. Especially with no screenshot or anything attached to it. Like here we get a screenshot, right? Here we get this. So it's already there. They already finalized that. But we didn't get to see anything for the Artians. Everything is subject to change? I mean, yeah. Information posted in the skill report may change to circumstances during development. Makes sense. Well, all feedback and feature requests, however, okay. There's always no context or explanation, like the skill descriptions, yeah. I guess we have to wait for December, when they do this little live stream, right? Because they did say they want to do like a Monster Hunter showcase thingy in December, early on. So I guess we have to wait for that. You have an RTN, you upgrade with GOG materials and turn it into GOG RTN, yes. And then you can amend the bonuses, means you can upgrade to GOG again. Meaning you can upgrade both a regular and a GOG one multiple times. I have no idea. I don't know. Monster Hunter's live, maybe we can ask there. No, don't bother them. If Jono and Joe, if they are streaming right now and they are doing their gathering hub, let them do their thing. They probably don't know either. Most likely Jono and Joe, they don't know either. Right? So don't bother them, you know. Let them do their thing. Right? Let them do their thing. It's no use to go there and just ask about things they most likely don't know to begin with. So, no, we just wait for December then. Probably showcase Gogma gameplay. Well, they probably showcase everything. They have to showcase this, they showcase that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna showcase everything. But yeah, we will have to see. But this is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, we have to see. We have to wait and see. But good catch there, by the way. Good catch. I didn't think to look in the thingy right there. Well, the intention to keep us in the dark, maybe, but which is not a good thing. To be honest, like keeping us in the dark like that is not necessarily a good thing. Because the game survives on player feedback, right? Like if the players don't like the game, they go away. But if the players know what's coming and they can give feedback on, okay, we want this, like the system in itself is not a bad idea. But maybe you can tweak it a little bit with the player feedback to make it just better on release, right? Yeah. Was that only news? There was new news, yes. Very vague stuff, Lowell, so we really don't know anything more, really. But yeah. Yeah. We have to see, we still have to wait. Okay, Barty, you want Encore Legore? You want to do Encore? Which one do you want to do? I have a bunch. Which one do you want to do? I have a normal one in Bavaria. I have Ice Shot Cliffs. I have double one, 9-star, 8-star. We don't have to if you're tired of. No, it's good. We are mid one anyway. It's okay. Oh, you're mid one anyway. Oh, you're doing this? Well, then go finish that one, and then I'm gonna post another one. And to be honest, Barty, I don't care if we do Gore or not. Gore is just one of the best ones to give stuff. Right? And to be honest, I was thinking about maybe going out there and saying, okay, before God comes out, I want to have 1,000 Gore. But I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to do that, because that means I have to do like 20 Gores a day. I don't know. I don't know if I want to subject myself to this. No, not sure about that. Gotta do 1k Safi first? God no. Praying to you for let us link item loadouts to Radia like a world. I hope so, yeah. That would be nice. Horsey, welcome. The share your opinion and because features thing leads to support ticket for technical problems. Very helpful. Okay, I might do that then. Maybe after stream, I'm gonna voice my concern about having a reroll option. Maybe I will do that. Any particular reason why you're using Galahad Hunting Horn? What, for this one? Or in general? You mean for thingy, what is it called? For Omega? Because it's the best one. The thing is that the Galahad, the Guardian Arcweld Hunting Horn, it gives you attack up L, it gives you defense L, it has the negate blight and status element bubbles, and on top of that it has Sonic Barrier. That Hunting Horn right now is one of the best ones. It has everything a good Hunting Horn needs. And it has really high raw. Right? So for support Hunting Horn, especially because of Sonic Barrier, it's so good. Laggy is better if you want to go pure damage, but because I mainly play Omega Hunting Horn support, right? So means I have, wide range and all of that shenanigans. The Guardian Arcweld Hunting Horn is better. For me, at least. For that playstyle, it's better. Okay? Right, yeah, meanwhile, while you're finishing your quest, we're gonna do Mystery Snack. Let's do that. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we can try this, maybe. I don't know what that is. Let's try that. Let's see what that is. Gore's done? Okay, then give me a few minutes so I can do Mystery Snack, and then we go in. We have Taki's Dragon Sweet Chili. Sweet chili flavor fried corn snack. Okay. That's what it is. Sounds scary? Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. But let's see. Takis, you know that? Laserhawk, welcome. You know that stuff? Okay, that's how it looks. Oh my god, that looks like fire. Goddamn. Taggies are not good for your stomach. I mean, we will see. Oh my god, they look aggressive. They look aggressive. That color? Yeah, I know. I mean, it smells not bad. But goddamn. Okay, well... Well, here we go. Need to drink to wash... Oh god. Oh god. This is spicy. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's a dot. It's a dot. I can feel it. It's a dot. I'm getting damage over time. Oh. Hold on, oh god. Don't go towards the light. No, it's fine. It's fine. The dragon thingies, yeah. Are you trying to kill me? The hell is wrong with you, Valky? Oh. Fireblight or Blast Blight? Fireblight first, and then later on it's gonna be Blast Blight, I'm telling you. Burning much? Drink some milk. Ah, you're funny. It's that sweet, Shelly? Yeah, it's not that sweet. God damn. Oof. Okay, yeah. Blast Blight in toilet, exactly that one. Should try the Fuego ones, which are worse? No, thanks. Okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna see if somebody else is gonna eat that for me. I have to try them too. Okay. You should. Send it to me. I can send you some, Stanley. Sure. But not all of it. Donate? Yeah, I donate those. Sure. Sure. Send them my way. I can probably split it up a little bit, maybe. Maybe I can split it up a little bit. Okay. Right. I mean, they're not bad. Like, it tastes good. They're just, for me, very spicy. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing. What controller is that? FlyDigi Apex 5. Let's say Apex 5. I'll get some tomorrow, I think. I can eat them. Okay, go for it. Go for it, Valky. Alright, what do we want to do? We want to do... we can do this one, actually. I have this one for so long already. Let's just do that. Ice Shot Cliffs as well. He is in a weird spot because he's all the way down, but... Yeah. Was it encore time? Yep. Yeah, I just need to get him all the way up. It's fine, it's not that far, right? You just jump down, you lure him. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. So let's do this. I get War Conga. Yeah, I get Dosha.
I'm counting on you.
I will get the Dosha. Noyami, hello. Said I'm not into spicy? Yeah, same. I'm not really into spicy stuff. Monkey might draw aggro. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Just ordered some Thai spicy krapao. It's very good. Well, I hope you like it then. I hope you like it. Can we get a space for Barty? Because Barty wanted to join. Thank you. Is that controller really good? I like it a lot, yes. I like it a lot. I already like the Apex 4 and the Vader 4. So, yeah, the Vader 5 is basically just an update. No, that's basically it. It's just an update on the existing ones already. So, yeah, I like it a lot. Only thing is, it doesn't work on PS5 and on Xbox. That's the only little downside. But other than that, yeah. Should I go Gunlands? No, serious dual blades. You're fine. You're fine. Can Encore be done in Bavaria? Yes. Yes, there is a small spot outside of the Area 9 camp, I think it is. There's a spot. It's worse than it is in the Ice Shot Cliffs, that's for sure. But it can be done. We can do one more after this. Oh, you gonna lure? Okay. Well, maybe. Okay, I will just lure. I'm gonna go lure. How do I jump down here? Well, that's probably not the way to. Oh, that's the way to go. Okay, yeah, guys, go to the spot. I'm gonna lure. Gonna lure Boyle. Stupid monkey, don't care. I'll join next one. Yeah, we can do one in Liberia. Oh, I have to change. Change. There we go. Rocksteady on. And then there you go. My stomach doesn't take it anymore. Oof. Oof, that's a little bit sad. Come on, Gore. Anytime now. Anytime now. There he comes. There he is. Goodness gracious, that lady on the golden joystick just now. That's a thing still? Okay. As foods are linked to testosterone levels. The higher your levels, the more tolerance. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that. Goddamn. I literally... Hey! Okay. Change monkey. Well, we're gonna bully monkey. If Gore doesn't want to get bullied right here, right now, we're gonna bully this one. You know what? Fair enough. Let's bully him. I didn't mean it like that, I know. Encore the Blanco, yep. Well, like I said, if... Oh, hello. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Dude, I have no fucking idea what's happening. Can I grab this? Nice. There we go. I'm just gonna finish that monkey maybe. Ow! Stupid monkey. There we go. Damage. Oh, okay. Not on me though. Don't damage me. I want to get monkey. I mean, it deals double damage, right? So monkey gets damaged, Gore gets damaged. No, it's a win for all of us. Okay, monkey is ready. Nice, monkey is done. Now we can focus on Gore. Only problem is that monkey is here now and it eats my sharpness away. That's the only issue right now. Completely eats away my sharpness. There we go. Do we have a wound right there somewhere? Yes, we do. Nice. Encore, le Gore. Another topper. Nice. Yeah, my sharpness is not happy about this. Is he leaving? No. Monkey is still sleeping. Wait, is monkey dead? Did he just die? Did we not capture him? Oh, there we go. There he is. Bye, monkey. Bye. There we go. Yeah, he's going second frenzy phase, which is actually okay. Does not really matter to us much. I need to put a bubble down. Ouchie. Dude, my sharpness is very much not happy. We go into red sharpness. We will see. Maybe. I'm too lazy to sharpen. Oi, can you land? Oi. Okay, nice. Orange sharpness, let's go. I don't care, my bubbles don't care about what sharpness I have. No, you don't. You stay. My bubbles don't care. Well, I care about that. You stay here, bitch. Hey! Oh, you bastard! Oh my goodness. Para estúpido para. There you go. There we go. Back into Encore. Hey! 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 No, he's gone. He is gone. No more Lurpots. Sad. Well, it's okay, actually. He's very low on HP right now, so... Yeah, if we just get some floating rocks on him, we should be Gucci. Can that Hirabami go away? Please? Thank you. There you go. Just wanted that Hirabami to go away. Yeah, I mean, he should be done soon now. It's a little bit more. Not gonna take that long anymore. Yep, there you go. Infinite rock back? I don't even know how to do that. I have no idea how to do that. But there you go. I mean, it was a little bit scuffed, sure. But still, 6 minutes? For how many Artians? That's 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 24. 24 Artians. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Horsey, I'm gonna have to spin the wheel for Olaf. And afterwards, we can do a Encore Legore in Bavaria. Alright? Let me do the wheel for Olaf and then another Gore. That is... What is that? Monster wheel? Monster wheel. What do we get? What do we get? 18 no Udra. Oof. Oof. Ay, ay, ay. 18 no Udra. That's oof. Big oof. With light bowgun? Ay, ay, ay. Didn't Shane mention some Encore for Udra? Yeah, but I have to play light bowgun. I mean, if you want to do it, we could. I can tell you what to do. And then we could do it. I'm just gonna play light bowgun on this. I guess I play element. Don't know where, how. It's basically the same as Gore. The only thing is, so you spawn in that camp, right? In that closest camp. And you go a little bit out, and then there is like this one thing where you can climb on. And that's the spot. That's it. And then you do it just like Encore Legore. Yeah. Well, I can't do it right now because I'm on light bowgun. So, yeah, for me, that's not an option. But if you ever want to do it, yeah, there's a spot for it. I actually want to have thingy. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll just go with one adept. Don't really need shockproof. Okay. Water ammo. Right, one more for 80 Udra. Anyone want to join 80 Udra? You know, for good old sakes. And then we're gonna do Encore Legore in Bavaria, so I can show you that spot. And I guess I can show you the spot in the basin as well. When we just go in there now, I can show you the spot, but I'm not gonna do it. Because, yeah, light bowgun, you know. I mean, if nobody wants to come in, then we can just go. It's all good. We can just go then. I think 3 player, we are good enough. Don't want to leave Siri out? No, it's okay. It's all good. All good, Barty, no worries. All Gucci. And let me just show you the spot real quick. So the spot you do it on is this. That's a spot, right? So you go up here, you put your pitfall here again, you know. It's bigger than an ice shot cliffs, but it works. Right? So, yeah, you just lure pot and you go there. That's about it. Not that far? No, it's not that far. The only thing is it takes a little bit for Udra to go there. Udra is not the fastest. So, yeah, you have to wait a little bit until it's there. But it works. That way we got 3 minutes. And I mean, 3 something, like 350 on the challenge quest. With Shane, Mori, and I think it was Nomad or Radiant. One of the two. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's more RNG than Gore because Nudra moves more. But I guess if you have a good CC chain, you can do it in like 3 minutes. At least 80. Okay, that's good. That is good. There we go. Okay, that's gonna reload. And then Pierce. Do I have a red extender? It feels like it. Feels like I do. Which is good. Do I have? Wait. I do. Okay, good. I actually do have a red extender. That is Gucci. I'll just fill up my gauge. Maybe do this one as well. A little bit of adhesive ammo there. More gauge. Gauge full. Back to water ammo. Okay, nice. Nobody got hit. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's no bueno. Stop it. Okay. Back to this. Roll away. Somebody got it. The weak spot? Yep. I did lunge attack, super long range. Yeah, it's... I mean, the only thing that's really scary about AT is this one. When he spilled all the fire shenanigans at you. And the big explosion attack. I think those are the only 2 moves that are really scary. Reload. The tantrum? Oh yeah, the tantrum as well. When you're right in front of him, yeah. That one as well. There we go. Should use Corruption Mantle, actually. Maybe after the next thingy. Yeah, this one is scary. This is the scary one. And I don't have that ability too, so I cannot walk into it. Where is... Oh shit, I didn't bring water ammo. Oof. I guess I have to go restock. Forgot to bring water ammo. Blacklight, hello, welcome. Okay. I mean, I guess I can do a little bit of damage here and just wait for him to leave. Before I go restock. Even if you knock out Udra off the animation where it buffs up oil, the ground still explodes a bit later. Yeah, that's for a lot of monsters the case. I think for Arkwell that's also the case. When he does his big explosion and you interrupt him in the middle of it, he will still do it. Like the explosion still come out. I think that's for a lot of monsters the case. There you go. Okay, that damage is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restock water ammo. Oof. Gonna have to restock my water ammo. Get away. Get away. Okay. Pin. Don't care. Okay, nothing on me. Nice. Nice. Okay, he's leaving. Time to restock. Hopefully he's going to the thingy. Oh, somebody alert. Those bird stays on the ground and it just ignites it with the flame aura. Oh, there you go. Didn't know that. Well, now you know. Now we know. Okay, water ammo is there again. Is he coming? Is he coming here? I guess so, maybe? Yeah, he is. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to spawn. So I don't get aggro, I can do the sneak attack, hopefully. It is nearly 6 minutes, so... What? Hello? You stuck in the wall? Okay. That was weird. Verse, hello. Bop. Sleep Toad? Please, Sleep Toad? Sleep Toad. Oi! Okay, Sleep Toad is actually asleep. Ow! Okay, there we go. Got it. Oh, the thing is already gone. Oh, the boulder's already gone. Okay. Boulder already gone, so. Oh, we have a tempered wound there. Yeah, this is the one I also don't like. The tantrum. Oh, it's not a tempered wound. It is not a tempered wound. Oh my god, the lunge. Okay. So far, so good. No, I'm gonna need this. Maybe I should use corruption now. Okay, nice. Oh, good, doesn't hit me. I was a little bit scared there. Spot is quite tight. Yep. A little bit of a tight spot right here. Okay. I don't like this. No! Okay, that's only the floor. That is only floor. There's a tempered wound now. And another sleep. No topple, Sag. Sag. Adhesive ammo. Okay, gonna get that. Get adhesive ammo procs. My gauge. I need my gauge. There you go. Aye! How dare you? Okay, careful, careful. Good. Did not get hit. Can we dodge it because there's no real timing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I think 18 Udra is not that hard. It's just really hard when you do it solo. I think in solo it's not that easy. Because it can really fuck you up quickly. Nice, good job. Okay, it might be done soon now. Not on me. Might as well put a trap soon. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Wait, Rathalos? Okay. Well, come here anyway. Come here. Come on, do it. Please hit. Yes. Good. I'm gonna try. Rathalos, please. This is not your fight. Okay, nice. Very good. Very Gucci. Awesome. Well played, guys. Stupid Rathalos. God damn. Okay. Anything good? Artillery coal. Yeah, no. Nice. Then Horsey, you ready now? You wanna join that one? The encore? We can do that. We can do another little encore in Bavaria. If you just wanna watch like the spot, that's fine with me. Yep, okay. Then let me join. Let me post actually, not join. Which one do we do? I mean, we can do a simple one, right? Just gore. We can do that. Just to gore might be better for now. And let's just do that. Oh, he's all the way down. Damn. Okay, maybe I have to look for a better one. This one? Oh, this one is also all the way down. This one. Oh, this one is not bad. This one has a good spawn. Comfortable with gore, just can't be bothered with all the quests. Understandable. Now this one is good spawn. I have more. What about this one? This one is decent. Not great, but decent. This also decent. This one, not that great. Well, let's just do then the one with the Guardian Rathalos. Now the Guardian Rathalos we can also encore. So why not? Let's do that.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do that. And pick Area 9, the camp. Right? The Area 9 camp. The Tangled, whatever it's called. Tangled Canopy? Something like that. Pick that one. That's the one you want. I'm just telling you right now that this spot is harder than Ice Shot Cliffs. Okay? This is harder. He's gonna move more. Because it's a bigger area. Can we have a spot for Horsey? Spot for Horsey, maybe Serafina, because you joined quite a few quests already. Can you make a spot for Horsey? Would be nice. Garfield, thanks so for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't do a Curse with Blessing and Lowell hopped out earlier. So, there you go. There you go. Okay. Right. Sorry, I didn't realize I took someone's spot. No, I didn't. You hopped out earlier, Lowell. It's all good. You hopped out earlier for someone, so it's about time we do a quest together. I'm glad that your game is working again. I'm really glad. What's the music video for this song just recently? Castle of Glass, yeah. The one with the military. Yeah. Okay, let me buff up real quick. Buff. I'm actually enjoying it. Not like the first months. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you enjoy the game. Alright. So... there he is. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna lure the boy. So we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go all the way back. And the spot is up there. Right? It's up there. That's where we want to go. You see Heavy Wings 3-hour review of Wilds? I did not know. I did not. There you go, that's the spot. That's Encore Lagore in Viberia. Like I said, it's a little bit harder to do because it's a bigger area in general. So he can move more, but you can still do it. Right? It's still very much possible. Just a little bit more scuffed. That's it. Got it? You're welcome. Now let's kill him. Now let's kill him. There we go. Gonna be careful a little bit. Did you review only story part? How can you do a 3-hour review of the game? Jesus. Okay. Dude, I'm nearly dying already. That won't hit me. Some healing. Maybe I should have brought Parahorn for this, actually. Maybe I should make one. Maybe I should make a Parahorn. Very passionate review? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I can yap about the game for 3 hours as well. So, but yeah, I guess it's 3 hours, you know. I guess I can do that as well. Oh, I need more bubbles. More booblets. There you go. Okay, good. Ow. Gonna crash down on me, is he? No, he's not. He's not crashing down on me. That's surprising. Hey, come down here again. Hey! Where do you think you're going? There we go. Thank you for the pitfall. It's a good pitfall. Should I buy a Wild? My PC is a GTX 970. No. No. If you have a GPU that's 15 years old, you should not play it, no. No. Wilds needs a better GPU, not a 970. There we go. Nice. Good knockout there. I'm gonna need this one. There we go. Good. Tempered wound if anyone wants to. I mean, I can take it as well, but... Oh, there you go. There's another one, actually. There is another one. World is a better game anyways. Everyone with a potato PC. I mean, even World, like when World came out on PC, it was so bad. When World came out, it ran like garbage. Like, let's be fair to Wilds here. World was not optimized at all on PC when it came out. Not at all. It was super bad. And I think people tend to forget that. Really? So there's hope? Of course there is. Of course there is. Like I said, World when it came out was so bad on PC. Yeah. People tend to forget that. People just see World as a full game with Iceborne and all title updates. But most of the people never experienced base World or how it was before the title updates and stuff like that. They never experienced it. And now they are, you know, talking about how good Rise is and how good World is. When Rise literally released in a completely unfinished state. Like that game came out and it didn't even have an end game. The hunter rank wasn't even unlocked. There was no story end when the game came out. Now the game got really good, especially Rise, as soon as Sunbreak came out. Then the game actually got good. And World, it was just about, optimization and stuff like that. That was the problem with World. Yeah, and you're also right. Guys, stay here, by the way. Stay here. We're gonna lure Rathalos here as well. I'm gonna get Rathalos here. They're comparing. Yeah, it also, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, World right now is beautiful. Yes. But did you ask yourself why? Because World is right now already a completely finished game with a total of 5 title updates in base game with a big expansion, and the expansion also got 5 title updates. And I think it's pretty dishonest if you're gonna compare a game that has been out for, what, 8 years at this point? 7 years? To a game that came out this year and didn't even have all the title updates yet. That's a little bit oof. You know? So I don't think it's a fair comparison. I don't think it's fair. So keep that in mind. Okay. Honestly, almost all games released has a rocky start nowadays. Yeah, which is sad. It's really sad. I would like if it wouldn't be that way. There are only a few games in recent memory that came out actually good. With not a lot of bugs. That just worked. One of the biggest examples is Claire. Expedition 33. Came out, worked. It's just working. That's the thing. Oh my god, that Rathalos gets fucking bullied. What the fuck? Yeah, that Rathalos is not having the best days. How do I get good enough to kill Fatalis? One-handed like you. Practice. It's all about practice. You go in there, you practice. Maybe for days, maybe for weeks. That's it. It's all about practice. Everyone can do it. It's just a matter of do you want to spend enough time to do it? That's the question. Do you have the time? Yeah, it's done. Nice. Good job, guys. Well done. Rise was unfinished, on top of them working during the pandemic. Wilds has more content than all of them by far. Wilds has more content, yes. If we just compare base games, then yes, Wild has more content. I agree. Samik, welcome. Whenever the next gen, the next game comes out, people are going to say Wilds was the best. Yeah, it's gonna repeat. It's gonna repeat. And like every single Monster Hunter game that came out, people said it's too easy in the beginning. I mean, performance-wise, they have a point. But it's mainly about the new game bad, old game's good. Like, that's basically how it is. Right? When World came out, everyone was like, especially the people who played the old games better, World not good. When Rise came out, World good, Rise bad. When Wilds came out, Wilds bad, Rise good. It's gonna repeat itself over and over and over. And to be honest, it gets a little bit tiring. It gets tiring when every Monster Hunter game comes out. It's gonna get shit on, and the game before that is gonna get praised, even though that one got shit on in the beginning as well. Yeah. But World is good. I mean, World is good, yeah. Rise is also good. I just don't like the endgame. I don't like Rise endgame. I don't like hero crafting. That's about it. But as a game in itself, it's a good game. Right? I'm just glad I can get nutrition extras from bowling. Yep. So I stop listening to people and just enjoy the game. No, I agree with you. I completely agree. Mastering will come out and they will complain about it being difficult. They already do. I mean, look at Omega. Already complaining that the game is too hard. Omega is there. That's what it is. Was fortunate that I built a new PC before I bought the game, so I don't have performance issues. Same. I did build a new PC just for Wilds. Or, well, for Wilds as well. So I don't really have a lot of performance issues. But I'm also minority. Right? The expansion might take a while because stories will be released until March 2026. Well, I expect the expansion to come out in fall 2026. That's what I expect. As I said, by most people had performance issues, needed to upgrade some older parts. Well, I wouldn't say most of them. I think the thing that the game has performance issues, that's a valid criticism. That is valid. Now, if you're gonna come in here and you complain about the game, if you're playing on a 1060 from 15 years ago, then yeah, I mean, that's on you. Right? That's completely on you. But if you have a 3060 or 3070 and the game still doesn't even boot up, yeah, that's on the game. So performance issues, there are valid criticisms about the game when it comes to performance. Not everything, but most of it. World was my entry, but Rise is what I put hours and hours into. I loved all mods on the game so far. I didn't have all consoles to play before. It's fine. You know, it is what it is. The new PC now, and I'm disappointed in Rise performance. 35 FPS curse. You only play in 35 FPS, Stanley? With your new PC? Goddamn. Can't wait for Stories 3. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Yeah, why? How is that? Don't you have a 5090 or something like that? That's weird. You have a 3060 laptop and it still runs? I feel bad for people with expensive PCs instead of issues. Yeah, that's the thing. Can't force myself to lift the cap. Oh, you want to play at 35 FPS. Okay, because of the Kinsect, I guess. Oh, RSS. Because of RSS. Okay, well then, yeah, that's on you then. That's on you. But the PC and just brute force is wild to run great. Okay. RTX 2070 and the game just runs fine. I tried with my 2080 Ti and it didn't run quite well. Like, I had massive frame drops. So, yeah. That's what it is. Graded to a 9070 XT. With some tweaking of great experience now. That's good. That's good. I don't like frame gen though. I don't like frame gen. That's the only thing I don't like. What specs should I consider when buying a laptop to just play World and Wilds? That's a good question. I'm not very versed with laptops, but probably a 30 series at least. A 30 series GPU with, I don't know what CPU. There are probably people that know better. But I would at least go for a 30 series GPU. Yeah. Is anyone doing the Udra? There are probably people who want to do it, yeah. I mean, if you need it, we can do one. You need 80? Thank me. You need 80 Udra? No, instead of me sitting in the hub, we can do that. I'm on 2060 on mid with performance DLSS. I have no problem so far. Fair enough. Yep. Okay, then let me post it up. Yeah, I don't have a laptop, so I don't know. I don't know. This point, you're better off getting a mid-tier PC. Well, you can get a console. Right? So, when I was practicing for the tournament, I was practicing on PS5. On a regular-ass PS5. And the game ran smooth. So if you want to have a smooth experience and you don't want to spend too much money, you can just get a PS5. You know, a PS5 Pro, of course, there it's going to run better, obviously. But even a regular as PS5, the basic one, the one that came out at the very beginning, the game runs fine on that. I played on it. I pretty much practiced on that, and I had no issues. The game never crashed. It didn't run 60 FPS constantly, but it ran stable. I had a good experience. So yeah. Only problem is that if you want to buy a new PS5, then at this point you can already get a mid-range PC. Like, that's the issue. Right? You can build a PC with better specs than a PS5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you can. Problem is only, do you want to? Because some people just don't want to. And I get it. A PC is way more maintenance. You have to update your BIOS every now and then. If something breaks, then you have to look for a replacement. You have to update your drivers, you have to get Windows, you have to update Windows. You know, it's a lot more things you have to do on a PC that some people are just not willing to do, especially when you have a 9-to-5 job or something like that, and you come home and you just want to play. If you just want to play, a PS5 is way better than a PC because you don't have to jump up through those hoops. You have every now and then a PS5 update, but that's about it. It updates automatically. You don't have to have the NVIDIA or the AMD software to check your drivers to see if there's a new update. And while if it's a bad update, it's going to break everything. So honestly, if you just want to play the game, get a PS5. It's way less complicated. Way less complicated. Yeah, the only thing I agree with Tarkus right here, PS Plus is ass. The fact that you have to pay for the online service, that sucks. I think that's one of the downsides. But just for plug and play, console is better. At the end of the day, it's up to anyone, right? So, yeah. I got a mod that decompression a lot of assets that helps a lot of performance. I don't use any mods. I just play regular. Can I get a Steam machine? I don't know. We don't know enough about the Steam machine yet. How much it will be, how strong it actually is. We don't know enough. Imagine the drivers breaking the game. Exactly. Exactly. That's also a problem. The first edition of PS5, same for me. For me, the game didn't crash, but framerate isn't stable, especially on Basecamp. Try it on my brother PS5 Slim, it's better on there. Yeah, like I said, I think on PS5 it runs stable at least. For me, on the regular PS5, it did run stable. I'm sad that you didn't have a good experience with it. But, yeah, I think on console it's just easier. That's how it is, it's easier. Literally one AMD driver making my OBS crash every 30 minutes. Well, that's not good. Galopper, welcome. So yeah, that's the thing. If you want to have a better experience, get a PC. If you want to have an experience of plug and play, get a console. Ultimately, it's up to you, right? The only person that can decide on what is better for you is you yourself. I can only give my opinion on it. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? That still hit me? Excuse me? Oh fuck. Doesn't have preference at the end of the day? Yeah, it is. It is. I like the consoles because, yeah, it's basically plug and play. You come home from a work day and you just want to play something. You'd start the console, bada bing, bada boom. Right? Easy life. Oh, that was too fast for me. That's too fast. We do know parts, and parts cost around 450 to 500. So they predict price to be around 600 in retail or a little more. Well, then it's actually cheaper than... it's more expensive than a PS5. Because I guess a regular ass PS5 you can get for like 450, 500. I guess you have to take into account PlayStation Plus if you want to play online. But yeah, I guess it's around that. Simulators is getting very close to a console experience, but at the end of the day, it still has its underlying issues you explained. Drivers, yeah, it's and for the Steam machine, we don't know it better yet. We don't know the price yet, and all of that stuff. So, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, longsword main and AT Udra feels punishing. Usual longsword moveset and combos. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. But I don't mind it that much. I think it's still an enjoyable fight with longsword. What's your favorite monster to play in solo, both in Wilds and World? In solo, in Wilds, I would say Arkweld. Arkweld, Ledracus, and Seregios. I think those are really enjoyable for me, especially with Lance. And in World, Alatreon, Raging Bracky, Katie. Those three. Those three are my most enjoyable ones. I like those a lot. Just really like the fights. What about Rice? Good question. I would say Primordial. Primordial Mazzino. It's one of the best fights in the game. Again, with Lance. It's so good. Such a good fight with Lance. Ah, 1 to 4 side slash. We don't know the OS though. That's something people can build today and mess around with it to get a taste. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Yeah. With its 16-hit combos, yeah, it's fucking awesome because you can literally make a script for it. Because the 16-hit combo is always the same. It does not change. That's why it's so fucking good. You can literally make a combo for that. You can figure out, okay, it's gonna start the combo now. What do I do? KT is Kurv? Yes, Kurv Torov. No, Primordial Mazzino is so good. It's such a good fight. I think that is the fight I like the most in Rise. Dude, I didn't do a single humbucker yet. Time to do one. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I tried. At least I tried. When I game at 60 FPS on PS5, never had a problem at all. Yeah, like I said, I had the same experience. It ran well on PS5. How do I beat Kurv? I didn't understand it. It have meta dual blades, right? Well, a lot of the KT weapons are really good. A lot of those. But don't do the high rank siege. Do the master rank quest. The high rank siege is really bad. That one is ass. You do the master rank quest. You wait for master rank until you do KT. The siege is so bad. You don't do that one. Just ignore the siege. As soon as you get master rank and you finish story, then you can do KT. The master rank version, and it's way better. It's way better. Oh, 1 into 4 side. No, not this. Oh my god. Don't do it. Thank you for the heal. There we go. Do you like Ancient Legend fight? No, not at all. That thing sucks. Ancient Legend sucks. Pre-nerf? No, I don't like either. I don't like Legend. What is both setups? Kya. So, Kuf to Rough. Kya and Rough weapons. The only thing that's different is for Dragon you go Electron Bow. Dragon Electron Bow and Robo is Fatalis. Everything else is either Taroth or Kya. Wonder if they bring Wild Strikes back. I mean, they kinda did in Rise with Crimson Glow. They kinda did. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I don't know how the fuck I survived. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I have no idea how the hell I survived that. But here we are. Okay, by the skin of your teeth, yeah. It was close. I think my guts procced. No, my guts didn't proc. Huh, fun. Nice. My guts actually did not proc. Okay. I want to go this side now. Oh no, he's doing the floor. Never mind. That wasn't the explosion. Nice. Gonna do a handbreaker on this one. There you go. Good damage. Doesn't hit me, right? Yep. There you go. Good ISS. Ah, my foresight. Using Guild Palace Greatsword right now? Yeah, Guild Palace Greatsword is really good. If you just hit Volcana, then it's probably, yeah, the best you can get right now. So, good decision. Good decision. What you said about coming back home to hop onto the game is exactly why I prefer sticking to consoles over PC. No, yeah, I get why. Because it's easy. It's easier. Like I said, you don't have to worry about drivers and shit like that. You basically just put on your console, you click on the game you want to play, and bada bing, bada boom, game starts up. That's it. You know? That's why I'm saying that console is better if you have you know, a 9 to 5 job or something like that. And you just want to come home and play. Consoles are better for that. It's more plug and play. Okay, Gravios, chill. I can't see shit. Is there Rathalos as well? Oh, there is. Well, Rathalos got caught in the crossfire, I guess. Hiya! Oh, my Wi-Fi hits didn't connect. Unbelievable. It's 3 to 11 though. Oof. Yeah, then a console might be better for you. To be honest. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah. Maybe I should have tried to ISS instead of trying to roll away. I should have just gambled. I should have just gambled. Yeah, that was my bad. Should have gambled with the ISS. Would have been a better idea. Oh well. Oh boy. Okay. Floor? Yeah, normal floor. There you go. Justin, hello, welcome. Also wanna try playing F1 and I set the Corsa, so I'm saving to buy a wheel right now. And to be honest, I mean F1, I know that, Formula 1. But the other one I don't know, but I hope it's gonna be a good game and I hope you have fun for it. With it. For it? With it. Bro! There's never issues with a janky video output. A lot of games casually actually have better performance on Linux, funnily enough. Well, I'm glad. Wait, where's the boy? Oh my god. Why are you being like this? Why are you like this? Stop doing that. Arrêtez. Okay, fair enough. Hiya! Hyper armor. Oof, hyper armor. Uh-oh, no. No. Good. Okay. Oh no, not again! I hate this game. Fucking 3 times it got me like this. Three fucking times. Hiya. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Try again. ISS it. I know I should. I'm too afraid, I guess. Let's run that back. Try again. That was ass. Happened to me and a run bow.
I'm counting on you.
Hiya. Why is Chris failed on the screen? Because we died. Well, I died. I triple carded, literally. I triple carded. That's what happened. Hiya. Yeah, let's run that back. Same team. You can't be afraid, only believe. Okay, I believe now. I shall believe. I shall believe. Did Veronica join that one? I don't know. Was Veronica here before? Because if not, then, you know, I want to run it back with the same team. Not sure. Yikers? Yeah, Beam. Yikers. Oof. Oof. Well, I hope it is the same team. So, nobody says anything, then let's go. Let's do it. I know that Fangme wanted to do it, so as long as Fangme is in here, then we Gucci. Let's go, Twiki. Hello. Yeah, this time no cards. Right? No cards. I didn't change my set, so I still have adapted. Fucking 3 times it got me with this bullshit. With this stupid bullshit. Monstana is such a fun game, but I can't convince any of my IRL friends to play it. That's sad. That is sad. I mean, same for me. Like in World, I had some IRL friends that started with the game with me, but they already like stopped playing the game before even Nergi. So yeah, and then I played the whole game solo. Then I played everything solo from that day on. Just gotta wait like half a second after he moves back so you can ISS. Okay. Oh, I cannot force that slash that. Everything happened to me in Rise and Wilds. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. You know, you have some people you play with and then they just abandon the game. And then you sit there alone and you have to do it all by yourself. It's a little bit sad. I think it was a fun fight. It was, yeah. It was. I did enjoy Nergi. In the early beginning, Dragon Pierce on Nergi. And then it happened. Wallbow. The rise of Wallbow. Oof. Well, that's already not good. Ow, I should have foresight. So playing with IL friends since Freedom Unite. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you have some people that stick to it. Well, but there's one good thing, right? Now I play with you guys. Right? Now I play with you. Wait, did someone DC? The Joker DC? What happened? Well, what happened? Well, Joker, if you can come back, go do it. Come back in. Oh boy. Does Wallbow still crash the game? I don't know. I don't want to try it, to be honest. I don't want to try it. Okay, nice. Connection for PC bad since morning. Oof. I went into ISS too quickly. I was debating, should I wait in ISS? I think I went to it too quickly. That's badge. That's badge. Wallbow for what? Wallbow was just an idea. You have a Discord? Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark Discord. Dude. He literally does it the moment I go into ISS. The moment I go into ISS, he literally does it. Fucking hell. Okay, one more. One more time. Yeah, he's not a fan of longsword, no. One more time. What an ass. I go into ISS expecting a different attack and then he does that. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. It's one of those days, it is, yeah. It's one of those days. Hi, well, Fang me, come on in. Come on in. We are doing this quest for you, so you should be in here. Should I change weapons? No, we're gonna keep longsword. We keep longsword. No, okay, Hima, okay, chill. Calm down. We keep longsword. All right. No, okay, Stanley. Okay, jeez, calm down. No need to scream. There's not much time leading up to the Olive plus Flame. Yeah, maybe I should just stay in ISS. Maybe it's enough time for me to stay in ISS. Wait. 8. Wait. +6, +12. Is that 20? It is 20. Okay. We go with this. Don't get Fireblight. So even if I get hit by the thingy, I don't die to Fireblight. Do you have quick sheath? I do, yeah. I do. So now I don't get fire blight anymore. At least that. So even if I get hit by it, I don't die. At least not immediately. That's good. Reminds me of Fatty. You know, Fatty getting hit by Fireball, and then Moxie procs, and then you die from the Fire Blight. Reminds me of that. Now I wonder how they're gonna do 80 Jin. Because 80 Jin is probably gonna be oof. I still take damage when you are close. No, I have double adaptability. I don't have tick damage. This is worse because you don't have time to get dusted. That's true, yeah. You get hit and then you die 1 second after. Excited for 80 Jin armor? Yeah, that thing is gonna be insane. Most likely. It's gonna be wild? It probably will be, yes. It probably will be. Oh, there. Okay. Calm down. One. Two. There we go. Okay. Hope they buff sticky. I hope so too. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from it. Fuck that. He did it again. I go into ISS and he does it. Little bastard, you. What is happening? I don't see shit. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. You can do it? Well, thank you, Hima. I'm trying. I'm trying. Want to get my Volcana set ASAP before progress the game? You don't want to get Volcana Alpha Beta, you don't. It's not good for Greatsword. You lose way too much just to get Frostcraft. It's not worth it. Because you have to see, you're gonna get Frostcraft, yes. But you don't have enough slots to put in something like Agitator, Weakness Exploit, Critical Eye, Attack Boost, Focus. You don't have enough slots for that stuff. So don't get Volcana Alpha Beta. It's not worth it. It's not worth. Oh man, I missed my round slash. Volcana Gamma? Yeah, Volcana Gamma is what you should get, not Volcana Alpha Beta. Really? Yep. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Slot efficiency is really ass. And right now, you should probably be running when you just did Volcana. What's the set for that right now? What's the set you should get right now? Volcana. Or probably Fulgor Anjanath. I think it's Fulgor Anjanath or Ebony Odo or something like that. I think that's what you should get. I mean, it's in the Discord. How do I unlock AT monsters though? I think Hunter rank 100 or Hunter rank 50. One of those two. Fulgor, Ebony, Damascus chest. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, Damascus chest. Yeah, the ATs are, most of them are on high rank. The two you get in master rank They are way after story. They are master rank 100. So when you didn't even finish story, don't even think about ATs right now. They are way later. Ow. Yeah, you don't even think about ATs right now. Okay. Hey. Okay, never mind. Some weather stuff is also good, yeah. Yeah. But everything should be in the Discord. If not, I think I still have like screenshots and stuff. Forget Engine and Ebony are chill fights. Yeah, but they have really good armor pieces. They have really good stuff. That's why you should get some of those. Aloha, we are back. Sleep? No sleep? Okay. Rock? No, that's fine. That's fine, there's sleep. Well, I guess we can just attack, right? Just keep attacking. We already dropped the boulder. That's just a little bit sad. Gonna heal you guys up a little bit. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is no bueno. Maybe a mount would be a good idea. Maybe a mount would be a good idea, actually. So we have a little bit of breathing room now. Ow. Good humor. Hello, welcome. Okay, let me see. No mount? Okay. No mount yet. There we go, got the mount. Okay, and Theo Damascus, Theo Brachy, plus Acidic Laugh, Greatsword, and Handicraft Talisman. That's it for me. Yeah, but you probably played the game before we had the Guild Palace weapons, right? The Acidic Laugh stuff was only good because, well, if you had enough Handicraft. And right now, if you play World now and Iceborne, you have the Guild Palace stuff, and the Guild Palace stuff is way better. Guild Palace is better. You don't have to invest that much handicraft into this set anymore. And you can also upgrade the Guild Palace after you finish the story. So it's better. It's just straight up better. That does sound better. You don't have to invest all of that handicraft. The Guild Palace weapons are really, really, really good. Basically until you get Raging Brachy weapons. Especially for Greatsword. For Greatsword, you basically just go, yeah, Guild Palace, upgrade Guild Palace, and then Raging Brachy. That's the next big update. Does he have access to Teo yet? Well, if he did Valkana, I would think so, yeah. I would think so. Yeah, I mean, he can go Master's Touch, I guess. Violent Ignition? Yeah, Violent Ignition was really good in high rank, and Master rank not that much anymore. Master rank Violent Ignition is not that good anymore. And from Aesthetic Laugh straight to Raging Brachy? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Oh, too far away. Nice, they confirmed we can reroll. Well, not really. Not really. They didn't really confirm you can reroll. Access to what? Teostra. But if you did Valkana, the actual Valkana hunt, and not the defense of Celiana, then you have access to it. You should be able to do Teostra then. Amend means that? Yes, but if you read it again, it says amend the skill to get better reinforcement boni. So does that mean you can get rid of the set skill and the group skill to get better reinforcement boni or not? You know what I mean? So yes, amend means to change. But does that mean you can change the set bonus, or does it mean you can replace the set bonus with better reinforcement boni? We don't know yet. Because they don't talk about set and group bonus in that sentence, they talk about reinforcement boni. You can do Teostra, okay. Well, that's good. What gear from Teostra? The helmet, the arms, and the coil, I think. I think those three. You want those. Ow. Oh boy, not again. Okay. Oh, I don't have dusts anymore. I'm gonna put a trap down. Just to keep him in place for a second here. I might put another one down. Yeah, I don't have dusts anymore, guys. Hey, Raphalos. Welcome back, I guess. I don't know how the fuck he got paralyzed, but okay. Rest Bracky, Damascus chest, Bracky legs. There you go. Yeah, I can't heal you guys anymore. Right? You have to heal yourself. I'm out of dusts. Oh, tempered wound. We need that. We need that. Nice. Okay, good. Good. One Houndbreaker and then another trap. Okay, we are done. Oh, God bless. God bless. Call Brenda? Yeah. Avid dust collector, I need to call Brenda. Now that I have your attention, yes. Is farming monster gems as annoying as I think they are, or am I missing something? No, they are pretty annoying, yeah. Well, the best thing you can do is do investigations in World. Right? If you have investigations for a monster and it has... Well, the best ones are the gold reward boxes. They have the highest chance to give you gems. But even silver ones can give you gems. So if you want to farm them, do investigations with the most silver and gold reward boxes. That's it. That's what you want to do. Thank you, GG. Yeah, it only took 3 tries. God damn. Finally. Okay, let's do something more chill now. 14% on gold boxes? Yep. That's the best thing you can do. And then it's just RNG, right? If you get them or not. Okay, we had that... Didn't we have one-on-one? Oh yeah, this one. Seregios chicken. Challenge! Alright, what do we get? Mittens. Okay. Mittens. We're gonna do this. Let's finish this. We're gonna do mittens then. So, which ones do you want? I guess that's the question. Which ones do you want? What do we play on that thing? I would like to play bow, but oof. Half like before, we could. We could. Play some dual blades then. Chicken and Seregios, so I need water. Get rid of this. I need enhancer. Wait. Oh yeah, no, enhancer shock. Bolt. Enhancer bolt, and then just crit boost. There you go. Didn't know it could work. I mean, Elemental Greatsword works in World, yeah. It works. Getting so many disconnects these past few days. Yeah, apparently the servers are pretty garbage. I know that I was watching him a little bit the last couple days. And yeah, he got a lot of disconnect as well. So, yeah, badge. He's not that great. Okay. Well, last time we did the cat paws on the right, right? So this time we're gonna do it on the left and the shark mittens on the right. Let's do it like this. It's gonna be a clusterfuck, but here we go. Oh, God damn it! This is so bad. Okay. This is so bad. Braggy head, Damascus chest. No. Teostra headpiece. Teostra beta head. Teostra beta arms. And Teostra beta coil. And then Damascus chest and Braggy legs. For greatsword. That's what you want for greatsword. Because Damascus chest has focus on it. There you go. Discord has meta setups, yeah, but they are for endgame mostly. Nearly every set is for endgame. But I do have the stuff here. Like I said, I have the screenshots on my PC, I can look it up, actually. After the quest, I can look it up. And I can show you. You can take a screenshot then. Let me just finish this quest. Okay, nice. No, not the slide! I don't want to fucking slide. Oh, I forgot to restock. Oof. Isn't Raging Bracky chest better? But they don't have Raging Bracky yet. Raging Bracky is after story. And they are still doing the story. They just did Volcana. They don't have Raging Bracky. Is this good enough for Freddy when I get Raging Bracky Greatsword? No. No. For Freddy, you want to have 2-piece Raging Bracky, 3-piece Kaiser. So, the set I'm going to show you is going to be already going towards Fatalis. But the Damascus chest and the normal Bracky Greaves, you're going to change to Raging Bracky when you have it. And then, that's the set you use for Freddy. Ow. Oh, I had no stamina. I had no stamina. I completely forgot to restock. Shouldn't it be under the Blade Master progression? Yeah, it should be. But I have a specific set for Greatsword on my PC. I have that. Dude, the damage on Dual Blades is so good. Okay, come on. There you go. Dodge that. Dodge. No dodge. How is Vault Gamma for Freddy? It's good, but it requires you to be Hunter rank 100. And it requires you to farm 80 Volcana. And some people would say that 80 Volcana is, you know, harder than Freddy. Because on Freddy, at least you can, you know, you have 2 binders, you have ballistas, you have cannons, you have Dragonator and stuff like that. You don't have that shenanigans in 80 Volcana. Right, the only thing you have is like, what, 2 boulders and that's about it. So it can be harder than Freddy. But I guess it depends on the person doing it. It's not always harder, but it can be. Okay, another shock trap. Wait, tempered wound? Okay, move away from that. Don't want to get the tempered wound now, but now is a good time. There we go. Power up. And he's done. Anyone has a trap? Trap is set? Okay, Barty has a trap. Nice. Good. Mittens are cute. Yeah, we have cat mittens and shark mittens, right? With the shark mittens, I can actually talk like this. And, you know, look into the camera and say, hello, Twas. Hope you're doing good. I can also watch my own gameplay if I want to. Look at him riding. Look at that. Isn't that nice? There you go. Yeah, that's about it. And then cat paws. You know. How are you doing today? Doing good? Doing good. Just, you know, farming some more RTNs and stuff like that. Apparently, Twas, there was a new thingy they released on the guild report page on the website. Maybe you can make more sense of it. But I don't know if someone has a link. Maybe Mori, you have a link for it. Maybe Twas, you can make more sense of it, because I'm on the fence on what it means. I am not 100% sure. We have to read it though. Yeah, it's very short. It's very short. There's not a lot to read. Nice. This. Cool. I'm new here. I've been watching Team Darkseid for a while and found your channel by coincidence. Do you have any general tips for a newbie hunter? I mainly use the lance because the shield is nice. My positioning seems to be trash. Well, some of the tips I could give you as a new player is just play the game at first, and don't be afraid of carding. Don't be afraid of failing a quest. It's part of the experience. It's part of the game. Right? And for land specifically, you can go on my YouTube channel, and I have a lot of videos about Lance builds and stuff like that. In the beginning, I also did some... there's a video called Lance Training that I did in the beta. That might help you. Yeah, and then just practice the game, you know, play it. And don't be afraid of carding. That's it. That's basically all. So my YouTube channel has a lot of stuff about Lance specifically. And yeah, just look there. Oh, there we go. There's the link. Right, and for the greatsword, let me see if I can find it. That should be here, right? World, no, not here. Where are the builds? This is wild. I don't need that. Is it here? Iceborne sets. Ah, yeah, greatsword progression. Mid-master rank. Okay, that's that set with Gerardo's legs. Okay, post story. What do we have here? That's Shara. Okay. Post Rajang. What do we have for post Rajang? Oh, with Rajang stuff. That makes sense. Post raging. Right. I mean, I'm gonna post this. So I'm gonna post it in the Monster Hunter chat, Norman. Alright, in the Monster Hunter chat, I'm gonna post those. So this is what you should have right now. Or what you should get. Rasp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We didn't help. 9-star Goa Guardian Rathalos. Okay. Sure, we can do that. There's some interesting stuff in there. We'll have to read this in a bit, getting ready. Yeah, no worries, but yeah, give me your opinion on it, okay? And Eben Falcon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Right. Who redeemed it? Koi. Koi redeemed it. Let me see. This one? No. Wait, it's not this one, is it? It's on... Wait, why can't I... Huh? Is it this one? No, it's not, right? Or is it? So it's like an encore quest? It does, yeah. Why can I not join that? It's not on one player. Unable due to multiplayer. I think you only have support hunters on. I can't join. I think your join settings are wrong. You need to yeah, do the players. I think you have it on only support hunters. Like this one. This one you need to change. Right. So change that, post again, and then I can join. Try. Okay. Gonna wait for you to post again. This is what you wanted to focus on. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that's the one. Because I don't know... Oh, there you go. Nice. Is it okay if we encore Gore, or if it's... Or do you not want that? Sounds like we'll be able to change them without rerolling the entire weapon. Well, here's what I think it was. To me, it sounds like you can... You know what? You get the set bonus and the group bonus, but you can get rid of those to get better reinforcement boni. That's how it sounds like to me. At first, I thought it's a reroll as well, but it doesn't say anything about rerolling the set or group bonus. It says that you can amend the bonuses to get better reinforcement boni. Right? So, yeah. Anything is good? Okay, well then let's go encore. If anything is good, then we do encore. Sacrifice group for additional reinforcements. That's what it sounds like to me, yeah. May I try? Sure. Sure, Tori. Shane is also in here, so that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Actually, if Shane is here and you are in here, Tori, then I'm gonna go for Gunlands. If you both go Hunting Horn, then I go Gunlands. Because we don't need three of them. Late today, what did I miss? Well, not much. Not much. Maybe, yeah. The language is definitely open to interpretation. Yes, that's the thing. That's the thing. So I guess we have to wait for the December stream. But yeah, Twas, have a good one. Oh, you go... Oh, it's not time yet for you. You only go AFK for a little bit. Okay. I see. Luigi, hello. Hope you're doing good. You've mastered every weapon. I can play every weapon, yes. I wouldn't say master, because master implies that I'm... You know, that I can do a lot of stuff with every weapon, but that's not the case. I can play everything, but that doesn't mean I can play every weapon, like, for example, Peppo can play longsword. Because I can't. I can play every weapon to a decent degree. Lance and bow may be a little bit better than the others. Yep. How do they better these updates? Is it all internal? Probably yes. Probably yes. Because there is no test server or anything like that. Not for Monster Hunter. So I would guess it's all internally tested. Do you have mastered the frame perfect fast encore? No. No. I did not. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, we don't have health bubbles now. Because I'm not running Dosha. Hiya, come down here, bitch. Oh my goodness, yeah, we don't have health. We have no health bubbles. I guess that's a little bit sad. Always those hunting on speedrunners. They're always those hunting on speedrunners with their stupid technologies. Unbelievable. Coming in here telling me how to play my game? How dare you? Okay. I should have gone Rocksteady probably. I think Rocksteady would have been better. Okay. There we go. One more and then I have double round. Oh, nice. Good KO. Good KO. Oops. A little bit high aimed there, but fine. There we go. Okay, already enraged. Doesn't hit me. Perfect. Pop. There's a normal wound there. I guess one of the hunting ones can take that. Boom. As you have no idea what you even talk about. I think Vice should learn it though. I have no idea how to do it. I don't even know there's a fast encore. So how does that work? Would you do a 9-star horde quest if they brought it in? Of course I would. Why not? If it gives us good rewards, then yeah. Why wouldn't I do it? Ow, bastard. After performance speed, if you input encore early. Wow. Wait, I didn't die? I thought I died. Okay, fair enough. If you input encore early at the precise time, you skip the performance animation and go straight to encore. Okay. Oh, okay. 5 9-star tempered cuckoos, that would be cool. Why not? Why not? Training area arc. So, do you have to queue up 2 songs? Because of the performance speed, or does it work with only 1 song? I guess performance speed you have to queue up 2. Yeah. And then you encore both? Or what? Do you encore only 1? There you go. Okay. Pop. Looks like game testing with Capcom is either internal QA or testing firms, depending on the game. Yeah, they don't really do beta testing, like player testing. They don't really do that with new patches and stuff like that. Up. You perform the first, then you performance speed, then encore, and then perform the second at the same time. Okay. Well, I can give it a couple of tries in training area, I guess. I can give it a couple of tries. Ignore that message? Okay. I shall do that. Did we get a single... Oh, I wanted to say, did we get a single tempered wound yet? But joke's on you, there it is. And pop. And pop. There you go. Spam posting 15 plus R10 parts if anyone wants to join. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I'll post a video I made for the inputs in Monster Hunter chat. Harder than it looks? Okay, go for it. Nice, good KO. Yeah, we're gonna get second thingy here. Second frenzy. Boom. Oh, he got me. What an ass. Need to see the training arc? Okay. Oof. The Encore Legore in Valveria is harder. than in Ice Shot Cliffs. I can tell you that much. Especially if we don't have a health regen Hunting Horn with us. That makes it harder. Oh, only 2 ticks? I'm disappointed. Holy chip. Yep, that's a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. It's a 9-star after all. Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have big earplugs. Tempered Wound? Okay, sorry, I wanted to take it as well. Just so we're on the safe side of getting the topple. There we go. Uh-oh, careful. Somebody took that? Nice. No, wait. We didn't get the topple? Well, that's a little bit sad. Okay, there we go. Nice. 1 down, 1 more to go. Just stay here. Stay here, I'm gonna go lure him. Just stay, you know, get your buffs, heal up. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna go lure him. I'm gonna get the Drapholos. And then we're gonna bully him. And pop. Follow me, big boy. Hi, Alma. Jump down again. And then here we go. I'm gonna do flash pots. And back to Encore. Encore le Guardian Rathalos. Tempered Guardian Rathalos. Okay, 2 wounds. 1 more and he's gonna do... he's gonna go kaboom. Don't really care. Yeah, that's what I thought, you idiot. Nice. Do you have Bludgeoner on that build? On the Gunman's build? No. No. Because Bludgeoner does not increase shelling damage. It does not increase shelling, so there's no reason for me to go Bludgeoner. If it would increase shelling damage, then I would do it, but because it doesn't, there's no reason for me to do it. Because as you can see, all the damage I get right now is basically from shelling and violent fire. And both of them don't scale with sharpness at all. So that's why there's no reason for me to sharpen. For me, sharpness right now, it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good job. Well done. Well done. Encore le gore. Nice one. Very nice. So much harder here? It is, yeah. It is harder in Bavaria. In the Ice Shot Cliffs, it's really easy. Right? Yeah, the cliffs is way easier. But at least you can still do it in Bavaria, and you can still get a relatively good time. If I do it solo in Ice Shot Cliffs, I get around 4 minutes, right? With Hunting Horn. And in Bavaria, it takes me around 5 minutes, so it's like a minute more. Because the area is worse, right? But it still works, and it's still fast enough, you know? I think 9 minutes for this quest is still fast. It's still good. Gold Crown Rathalos? Nice. Is 5 attack arching gunlance comparable to Guardian Arc Belt? Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. But that's the thing. In order to make an arching gunlance comparable to Guardian Arc Belt, you need 5 attack. Right? And what are the odds? What are the odds of you getting 5 attack? Oh, one rarity 8. Garbage. So if the expansion brings back sticky bowgun or cluster spam, not cluster spam, but I hope they're gonna be usable. I hope they do. What is the consensus on playing with randoms via SS and the multi-monster hunt when randoms join in and go fight the monster? The rest of us aren't fighting yet. Seems like it slows shit down to me, but I'm not a pro, so I'm not sure. I mean, there is no really, like... That's the thing. If you join SOS, you have to deal with that stuff. You have to deal with it. Sure, it's probably ass, but it is what it is. It is what it is. There is no real rule, right? There is no unwritten rule that you have to go with your team or something like that. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can see that one. That video from Thingy, from Luigi. So performance speed, and then into the instant encore. I see. So you do performance, speed. Okay. Okay, let's go try that. Let's try it. What I thought, I get that I'm just wondering if it makes sense as far as dealing damage and ending the hunt faster. Well, for some it makes sense because some weapons really prefer to head to a monster alone. For example, lance or longsword. Those weapons highly benefit from countering attacks, and in multiplayer it's really, really hard to do that. So those weapons really want to fight the monster alone. So from a weapon standpoint, it makes sense. Now, if they are playing something like, I don't know, light bowgun, then it doesn't make sense at all. It really depends. And honestly, some ones is actually easier to do solo. Because you know that you have the aggro on you, right? Like, you have the aggro, so you know it's gonna attack you. Which means you can way better predict what's going to happen. Right? That's the thing. Now, it's better if everyone is focusing on one monster, yes. But every now and then you can go for a different one. Been seeing a lot of hunting horn players do this lately. The hunting horn doesn't get any benefit of... I mean, I guess... Maybe a little bit, because if they can hold the monster in the bubbles better in solo, then they will deal more damage, right? Instead of in multiplayer, if the hunting horn player is here, the monster is here, and there's a bow here, and the monster runs to the bow player, then yeah, that sucks for the hunting horn, because the monster moves out of the bubble. That sucks. Right? So, that's the thing. Okay? You think that 1 sharpness, 2 damage, and 2 element bonus are good for art and dual blades? No, you want raw. You want 3 attack, 2 sharpness, or 4 attack, 1 sharpness on dual blades. Preferably. Okay, hunting horn. So I'm only going to give it a couple of tries. I'm not going to sit here for, I don't know, 10 minutes trying it. Just want to see. Oh, actually, check my map. No, that's bad. That's a bad one. That is a bad one. What do we have here? Anything? Oh, that's a terrible one. Okay. Nothing good. Jutta running away from me to fight Radiant? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, you know. If there's a bow player and the bow player just runs away, then yeah. Okay. So, I do this. Okay. Twas, have a good one, have a good stream. Good luck with your charms, good luck with your fights. So this. No, that's not fast enough, is it? That's not fast enough. Wait, so this, and then now. So before the tick happens, or what? Is it before the tick happens? I guess it's before the tick. I don't know. Do I do anything wrong? Just after the performance speed hits. Just after it hits. Okay. Okay, so that was too late. Just after it hits, you say. Actual animation move skip? Well, let me watch that video again. Actually, let me pull that video up so you guys can watch it as well. Let me pull that up. My god, the quality. Luigi, what are you doing? There you go. We don't need thingy for that. So this is how it looks like. Right, this is how it looks. So you do your performance, you do the beat, and then you do the encore right after. I mean, that looks crazy. So, bop, bop. Okay. So let's look at the controller, right? Let's look at the controller. So, performance. Okay. So performance, and then like a second afterwards, you press triangle circle. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's give that a shot again. Let's give that a shot. Making the video took like an hour because of all my testing. I see. Okay, so this. No. No. Oh, fuck. It's self-improvement. Okay, so this. Performance. No, I'm too slow. I guess I'm too slow. Okay, so this. No. Nope. Not like that. Bop. Bop. No. Too slow. Do I have to press it earlier? Even earlier than that? Time to make a macro? Maybe. What's the macro? What's encore for mouse and keyboard? Oh, it's left and right, right? Performance R. No, even that. Even here I'm too late. It's not 100% consistent with macros either. Oof. Oof. No. Okay, yeah, this is too advanced for me. I'm too bad for this. I'm too bad. Maybe I try a little bit more off screen, but holy shit. I'm too bad for this. Of course, Lou will come up with a way to break Hunting Horn even more. Of course he does. Of course he does. True skill check in wilds. Yeah, I'm too bad for this. Who the hell is he? Who is he? Bro.
Yeah.
The fuck? Okay. Charm quests. Let's see. I don't I have one more on 1? Yeah, this one is on 1 now. Oh, we can do this. This is good encore. This is good encore. Or we can do that. Finish this one up. Seregios Radal. Yeah, let's finish this. Plenty daytime. Sounds good. Finish that. Almost in red sharpness and I can't do it? Wow. Luigi, did you try different frames? Did you try 60, 30 frames and stuff like that? You got it? Nice. Nice, Julian. Yes, what's the verdict? Anything? Anything? Better at 30, better at 60? Didn't try too many though? I see. Well, maybe you should try more. Doesn't seem to make it easier? Okay. Okay. Well, it was an idea. You know? I thought maybe 35 is the way. That's Insect Glaive though. That's Insect Glaive. Macro I was using was 1.3 seconds between the PB and Encore inputs. Uh-huh. Okay. If it could be more consistent, then I would be able to implement it better. I mean, you can still try, like just try different frame rates and see how it goes. Right? Okay, one more for Seregios Ray, Charm Quest. Not sure how many it was. Oh, there you go, Giorno. Right now I'm like 1 out of 10 or something. Yeah, I'm 0 out of 10. I'm dead good. I'm dead good. Yeah, but holy shit, this is insane. But you need 2 songs for that though. Like, that's the problem. You need 2 songs for this. So I don't know if it's actually good or not. Because having to queue up 2 songs every single time you want to do it, that kind of sucks. It's niche. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very popular. Maybe in some circumstances, but not a lot. Do you cap your frame rate? I do, yes. Because for me, it doesn't. There's no benefit of going over 60 FPS, because my monitor is 60 FPS. So there is no benefit. Like, I can put the game at, 100 FPS, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't, I don't see the difference. I don't see it. I know it still has effects on the game. Like, if I put the game on 60 or on 100, it changes things for the game. But I will not be able to see those. With this, the input should be more consistent. Yeah, it like I said, it changes things for the game. But when it comes to me being able to see things, it doesn't matter. You know, I won't be having more frames, visible frames, if I play in 100. Because my monitor can't keep up. I only have 60 Hz. Only have a 60 Hz monitor. And also I stream in 60. Because Twitch doesn't support more than 60 FPS anyway. I have a 208 Hz monitor. Do I cap or not? Well, it depends. Do you get to 208 frames per second or not? Because I would say keep it. Cap it. Because if you cap your FPS, then you don't use 100% of your GPU all the time. Like, if your frames are uncapped, then what your PC does is it uses every single available resource from your GPU to increase the frame count. And that can fuck you up, especially if you want to do something on the side, like watch YouTube or stuff like that. Because, yeah, your GPU is going to be used by the game as much as possible. And that also shortens the lifespan of your GPU and stuff like that. So I would always cap the frames at what you want. I would not go over that. I would not go over, you know, whatever your monitor can deliver. Okay? Yeah, and it's also way more consistent, right? For example, if you have, let's say you have 200 frames, and that's uncapped, and then because it's uncapped, you're gonna drop down to 100 every now and then, right? Now that's way more noticeable than you capping your frames at 120, and with the frame drop you go down to 100. Now that one is less noticeable than losing 100 frames. So it feels better. I would always cap my frames. I would always cap it. 4080 and 60 Hz monitor? Yeah, because it's 4K 60 Hz. It's a 4K 60 Hz monitor. Kept the frame rate of monitor or for wireless at 35, I think, for some extra frame inputs. Yeah, I would just keep it on whatever you have on your monitor. Whatever hertz you have. I would do that. Because otherwise you just bottleneck. You just use your GPU for nothing. Right? Okay. I wanna get that wing break. Not the leg. Hey! Is that a KO? It is a KO. That is a KO. There you go. Omega or Arena, you decide. Arena. Arena Lowell. We do Raffian. We do Raffian. Need to get that sub 240 PB, you know? You're gonna need that. Come on, give me that wing break finally, Jesus. Waiting so much on that wing. So, do you cap in-game or do you use NVIDIA control panel? I cap in-game. I could show you. It's right there. I kept it at 60. There you go. I kept it in-game. Okay, there we go. Pop. Pop. And dodge. I still need to get that wing. Get that wing damage in there. Still need to run Archer in Arena? Well, maybe you should. Don't just post your Chatacabras in the server. I see that, Luigi. I see that. Every time I look into that server, some guy called Luigi posted another Chatacabra. Some screenshot. Weird guy. So obsessed with Chatacabra. Unbelievable. There we go. It's only 1 second from record. Why didn't you get it yet? Why didn't you get the record yet, Luigi, huh? Unbelievable. Ow. Because I'm bad? You know what? Fair enough. I can sympathize with that. I can sympathize with that one. Admin, hello. Welcome. There we go. Good, good, good. Oh, I need stamina, actually. Question is, can I get the actual wing break? Or is that just an illusion? Wine trap? Oh, the tempered wound right there. Okay, nice. Keep the tempered wound. My blunt weapon needs sharpening. Sometimes they do, yes. You ever heard of lead hammers? Did I? What did I hit? Not the tempered, apparently. Sit down. There you go. There we go. Don't break the wing yet. Don't break it yet. Don't break it yet. Now break it. Okay, no breaks. Sit down. There we go. There's the wing break. Nice. Good topple. Trap. I'm sad now. I'm sad. I mean, if you guys want to go to Seregios already, go ahead. I'm gonna go capture this boy. If you guys want to just go to Seregios and start fighting him, go for it. I'm gonna just capture this flying culo. Just gonna capture the boy. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Come here, big boy. Come here. You angry at me? No. Hiya! Why you charge up? Okay, you missed me. Missed me again. Would you please just come here and go into the... Very good job, Radal. Now, swing your Kulu over here. Thank you. And now go into the trap. Go into the trap! Thank you. Finally. There you go. Alright, I'm on my way now. Wait, can I see them from here? Oh, I can see them from here. That's a little bit sad. That would be so cool if I can see them from here. What weapons work great with max might? I think the better question is to ask what weapons don't work with max might. And the weapons that don't work with it, well, is dual blades, hammer, and bow. As well as, well, I guess spread bow guns, but you can just use 2-piece Fulgur. But I think the two weapons that don't work with max might at all, even with 2-piece Fulgur, is dual blades and hammer. Oh yeah, and I guess Gunland, because Gunland doesn't care about affinity that much anyway. Yeah, those are the weapons that just don't work with max might. Or, well, I wouldn't use max might at all. Dual blades, bow, and Gunlands. For those who can ignore max might. I'm using lance. For lance, you can use max might, yeah. For that one, you can. Yep. Bravey, hello. Welcome. Is that Balahara? Thought I heard Balahara. Thought it was bow and dual blades. Yeah, bow dual blades, they don't work with it. And Gunlands, because Gunlands doesn't need affinity. Hammer, you can kinda use it. I guess, like, if you go 2-piece Fulgur, it's kinda usable. But, yeah. Better than bow and dual blades, that's for sure. Those two I would never run it with. You stupid little shitter, go away. There we go. Good damage. Probably gonna scream now. There we go. Okay, bro wants to leave. Yeah, actually, then let him leave. Because I don't wanna fight on the dune. The dune is like such a bad spot to fight on. I feel like if you're dodging a lot, max might won't work, or at least I thought it's not worth having. Well, first of all, you're not gonna dodge with lands a lot. You're gonna block more. And if you play lands, you should use the counter thrust. Because the counter thrust doesn't use stamina, negates damage, and activates offensive guard. That move alone is so good on lands, you should use it. The double counter thrust is insanely good. It gives you so much value. High damage, negates damage that you would get. Doesn't cost stamina, activates offensive guard. The value out of this one attack is insane. And if you watch some of my land speed runs, you will see that I use max might on pretty much all the builds. Does it also lay X? Not that I know of. Maybe it does. Okay. Bro, can you do normal attacks? Okay. No pin for you, I guess. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Dodging! I like dodging. Crazy Camera 3's arena run with lands that was spamming it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's one of the best moves that lands has. It's so good. The fact that it can just negate everything is insane. Makes that move very, very, very good. There you go. Scream. Did I hear another wound pop up somewhere? I think my build is okay. I just need to upgrade my pieces now. What a drag. Well, yeah, I know. Armor spheres. Oof. I mean, if you just do a lot of 9 stars, you get armor spheres like a lot. Or if you use excess material and melt them in Azus to get armor spheres. Both works. Both works. Nice. Good dodge. And dodge. Dodge. Yeah, Switch X is not that fun on Seregios in my opinion. It's not a fun matchup, I have to say. Okay. Leaving again. Not yet. Tempered wound? No. Not a tempered wound. Okay. Damn, he still has quite a little bit of HP. But we should be done soon with him. We should be done soon. Is he going all the way up? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Boulder time. Boulder time. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Wait. I was looking at the wrong Seregios. Oh, man. I was looking at the wrong one. God damn it. That's not the one we are chasing. It's right there. God damn it. God damn it. I was looking at the wrong boy. Unbelievable. And I thought he's going up to the thingy. Satch. I was exhausted. He is exhausted. Were we fighting the wrong one the whole time? No, right? No. No, we were not. Okay, no. Just had a heart attack right there. I thought we were fighting the wrong one the whole time. Okay, mount. Can I do this? Oh my god, that's so bad. Dragon Piercer is so bad on this. Holy. Let me try that again. Oh yeah, no, that's... Oh my god, that's ass. That is so bad. What the fuck? I did more damage with a spread shot than Dragon Piercer. We're gonna grab this. Oh, he's done. He's done. He is donezo. There we go. Good job. Well done. $1K on the toes. Yeah, that was the wound. That was the wound pop. The wound pop is based on the monster HP, on the quest multiplier, on how many people are in there. It's not damage from your weapon. You chased the imposter, Steve? Yeah, sadly. I went for the wrong one. Mind if I powers? No, go for it. Go for it, Lower. Oh, rarity 8. Come on, be something good. Protective Polish fire rest. Joder. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. Lobby member quest. Is that Lowell? That is Lowell. Okay. Couldn't even get geologist? Yeah, no. Couldn't even get that. Schwacks. Joder. Yes, joder. Okay. Gonna do this. So you said from the front, right? Sneak attack from the front. There you go. And this. And this again. Oh, fire? Nice. That is good. Ah, too early. I should have waited like a second more. Nice, para. Very good, she. That weak spot on the leg, I keep it. Or not. And bada bing, bada boom. Okay, nice. More. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. No! That's what you get, bitch. Nice. On the leg. Topple. What the hell? That was weird. What the hell happened there? That was hella weird. Didn't get staggered. That was weird. Okay. Sad. Give me that. And boom. And then this. Okay. More full release. Come on, give me that. No. Didn't give me that. Now. Okay. Another para. 49. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that death. That one death. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I have no idea how the hell that happened. Because I got the leg, but she didn't get staggered. She just ran towards you. That was so weird. You gonna go sleep? Alright, blessing. I thought you would stand still. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. We didn't get the stagger. Weird things. Weird things happening. Huh. So the folks like mid-animation, so she didn't stagger? No, she should always stagger. No matter what. That was weird. That was weird. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, sushi fish. I need that. I need myself some sushi fish. Come on. There we go, good boy. Nice. Could have just healed? Nah, who needs healing? The hell? Any more sushi fish? No. No. I had to double check, but I'm pretty sure she was in an animation. She doesn't stagger out of it. But what animation was she that she does stagger out of it? I don't think Raffian has a animation lock. I don't think so. There is no animation that you cannot stagger Raffian out of. At least as far as I know. That's weird. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get something to drink. And then we can do some more quests. Maybe we're gonna finish up the Gore Blanco for some Artian parts. And yeah, we'll see what else we can do. Maybe some more talisman stuff. Maybe I can do a melt tomorrow or Saturday. That would be nice. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Aloha. Guess you learn something new every day? Well, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like that. Looks like started the focus strike stagger animation from the missed focus strike. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, let me see that. Hold on a minute. What thing now? And let's actually watch that together. Let's see. Let's see. So what happens here? Yeah, that's the focus stagger animation. Yeah. So wait. But I hit it there. Or is that the tick? Maybe the tick caused it. Yeah, maybe it was the tick. I don't know. But no, it can't be because I was in X mode. Right? Yeah, I was in X mode, so there was no tick. No, I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that. But I didn't. I didn't get it. Yeah, that's weird. And Lola, you didn't do a focus strike, did you? No, you didn't. Yeah, I should have gotten that. That's weird. That's weird. Explains why the second one didn't get the stagger. Yeah, I mean, it does, but it doesn't explain why the first one didn't get the focus strike. That's weird. That is weird. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Some network spaghetti code, yeah, I guess. I know what the first one was. Yeah, that's weird. I clearly hit it. Like I actually saw the number. But okay, it is what it is. Alright, let's do another encore. I guess you will post the next one. Let me do an encore and then we post it again. Let me do encore and then we can try again. Yeah, that shit is weird. It was actually a pretty good run. Like, it probably would have been PB. But yeah, that really fucked us up there. That really did fuck us up. Which is sad. That was sad. But is it that serious on his goal grind? I mean, how many do I have now? I have... well, 583. So, when does GOG come out? GOG comes out in, what, 25 days? So, if I need 420 gores. So, 420 divided by 20 is how much? 21? 21, so I need to do 21 gores if I want to get to 1k before GOG comes out. Right? 524 divided by 28, what is that? What does that mean? If more Chotacabra kills than you have Gore? Yeah, Gore is my most hunted monster now. Enjoy hunts, gotta do beta testing. Alright, Beam, have fun. Have fun. Capcom robbing our PB. Yes, they did. They did. So 20 gores every day? I mean, it is doable. It's definitely doable. I have like 870 or something. That's how much chickens I have on PS5. I have that many on PS5. Because of the tournament, of the whole grind we did. 28 days till Gore? No. No, 25 days until GOG. Okay, yeah, you guys can go to the spot already. I'm gonna go lure the boy. Come with me. Oh, I get screamed. In 2 months, 25 days. I killed tons of chatas while farming armor spheres. Oh, Titan, yeah. It's 80 minutes of day pure hunting. Oh, that's very much doable. What the fuck? I forgot to change the weapon. I mean, he's gonna take a while. He is gonna take a while to come here. Oh, you have the sheer horn? I see. There you go, earplugs as well. There you go, still waiting for the PB's uploads. Well, there will be a different video, so... it will come, Luigi, it will. Actually, I watched it on stream, like with the first time we got back from Paris, we watched the PB on stream. Yeah, Monkey, just don't come here, Monkey. Just don't come here. It's an average of 25 to 15 goals per day. But it's not 28 days. It's 25 days. It's not 28. He will come back, don't worry. Oops. There you go. It's 25 days. What Tandagon is that? Doshaguma. This includes off-stream days, yes. Yep. 25? Yes. 16th of December. 16th of December is GOG. There we go. Nice. I also have my good exploder on here. KO. Problem. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. There you go. All that damage. Have to put another bubble down. It's actually good that we have those horns to sheer horn as well. Don't think it's a bad idea. I know it does really good damage. Oh, we have another tempered wound there. Can I grab this as well? Nice. To get 2 songs up. Tempered wound on the tail. Might as well grab it. There you go. Nice. What horn for solo encore? Dasha. Dasha, if you watch the newest video, I do a run right there, and I also show the set at the end. Konga or Guardian Arkwelt? Neither, Dasha. You go Dasha horn. Because you want those health bubbles. In case you get hit. If you do solo, you go exactly what I do right now. Exact same build. Exactly that. Alignster. Alignter? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna queue up one more. There we go. Okay, 1 bubble down. You're gonna leave? No. Gonna scream. Okay, good, 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 good. Gonna jump down. That's okay, that's fine. Gonna put Pitfall Trap down. Oi! Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see him coming. I didn't even see him. What the fuck? I mean, it should be done soon, right? A little bit more damage and it should be done. So you can get sub 4 with the new tech. No, the new tech is probably way slower. Like I said, the fact that you have to queue up 2 songs in order to use the new tech at all, that what kind of breaks its neck. So I don't think it's gonna be usable on Gore. He's coming back. Trust me, he is coming back. I shot a Lurpot. He's coming back. Just wait. Just wait. Told ya. There you go. Okay, somebody go lure monkey. I'm gonna have to restock because I'm out of traps. And he doesn't care. Sometimes they always come back. So when you shoot a lure pod and the lure pod, you know, it says that, you know, monster blah 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 is lured, then they might leave the area, but they will come back. That's why sometimes you have this weird AI shit happening, where, you know, the monster runs away and stuff, but it's coming back. I think it's too precise to be able to rely on it anyway. Yeah. Oh, okay. You lured him? Well, we're not gonna have Thingy on here. We have to wait until Baba Boy right here is gone. Did you lure him? Oh, there you go. Okay. Trap down. What hunting horn is that? Like I said, Dosha. Dosha hunting horn. That's the one. Stoopy, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Fang me. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Encore, monkey. Sit down, monkey. You have no power here. There we go. Yeah, that monkey is not having a good day. That monkey has no idea what the fuck is happening right now. There we go, more damage. Poor monkey. Poor monkey, he has no idea what's happening. He can't even attack, he can't do anything. Oh my god, that's so bullying right now. We just bullied him to death. Oh my god, poor monkey. Poor monkey. He didn't even do anything. He just came in there and just died. God damn. That poor monkey. Man. But we're gonna get very good arty and stuff though. So how much is that? We got 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 Artians for 8 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay, do I get... What's the thing they have the lowest from? I think it's... No, it's not this. I think it's Thunder Blades I have the lowest. Thunder Attack... Okay, thank you, game. I think Thunder Attack Blades I have the lowest. Hunting on Focus Strike looks so good. It's also insanely strong. Okay, lower. Lower. It's time. Time to get scammed again. Let's get scammed. 951, this is the build. The charm is a Mind's Eye Burst 1. But that's the build for Encore Lagor solo. And like I said in the newest video where I talk about the Tile Update 4 stuff, I show an Encore Lagor run at the end. And you see how I do it. But yeah, that's it. And then there you go. Decorations. Actually a build that uses blood, you know. Isn't that something? Arena time? Yep. Arena time. Come on, sub 240 should be possible for us, right, Lobo? Right? If you don't die. If we don't get scammed again. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, instant scream. Alright. Scanned. There you go, nice. Good para. Very good para. We're gonna keep that wound right there for a little bit. Taking that now. Oh, no topple? Please, 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 let me reach. Oh, the second one didn't reach. Sad life. Okay, I'm gonna offset. No, I'm not gonna offset that. Firebolts. Got scammed again. Okay, that's no offset. I'm scared. I don't want to get hit. No! Well, at least I got the tail, I guess. Sit down, bitch. Nice, good. Firebolts. That's not bad. Can I grab this? No. Okay, Lowell. That's no Brano, you know. Lowell, that's no Brano. There we go. Oof, get out of that. Why are you flying? Why are you flying? Hyper armor? No. Thought the hyper armor might maybe extend. Firebolts. Noise. That's good. Okay, more of that stuff. That's no Brano. Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. And... Bop. No, I missed the second one. I'm so sad. Double? Okay. There's the second power. Yeah, that's no Brano. I don't know if it's better if I focus on the legs, actually. Oh my god, another one? Wow. Yeah, I don't know if it's better if I just focus on the legs and get the leg wounds. Yeah, that was batch. That was batch. Batch run. Oh well. Not today. Maybe not today. It is what it is. Totally on me, bad RNG. Yeah, that RNG was just bad. Not a good run. It is what it is. Can't win them all. One more, okay, one more. Last one. Last one, Lowell. I think when I did it with Lowell, I did like 2 full releases on the legs and get a wound. Yeah, maybe I should do that as well. Maybe I should just do some on the leg. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know, get the topples. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. And then it also helps Lowell getting the para. I mean, it's RNG anyway, because, you know, para build up. So we have to deal with RNG no matter what. There we go. Okay. Why are you doing this? Ow. God damn it. I'm KO'd. Okay, I'm still alive, though. Still alive. Scuffed? Yeah, it is already scuffed. Give me that. Okay. That is very scuffed. I don't like this. Maybe I'm gonna gamble. I gambled wrong. Okay, 2 of them completely missed. Okay, let's go on the legs for a little bit here then. There we go. That's not the leg. Oh my god, I even missed that one. Hiya. Yeah, that one is completely scuffed. One could say that one is already dead. Oh my wa mu shinderu. Okay, there's a leg wound. Is she enraged? Yes, she is. Good. At least we got the rage from it. Oh! Dios mío! What in the world was that? I didn't scoot far enough towards Raffian. Unbelievable. Gamble harder. I'm gambling already as hard as I can. And Lovell died again. I'm KO'd. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Get me out of this hell. Get me out of this. I wanna cry. And now you get the para. Yes, of course. Of course. Now we get the paralysis. Yes, yes. That's how it works. I mean, obviously, right? You see this as a success? Be quiet, stupid. Oh, I see a white spot on the leg. Yeah. Welcome to Hell 101. First thing to do is die. No, I think that's the last thing you do. I think when you're in hell, the first thing you do is suffer. I guess this proves that I'm not Aris. I mean, Aris didn't play Gunlands. Alucard, welcome. Hello. I mean, how good is the SNS set? Wait, what's the SNS set like? Sleep SNS. Fortify? Oh my god, if I die with this set, I get Fortify? Wow. I mean... No, it's bad. It's a bad set. It has items, though. Large barrel bomb. So where's the best weapon? SNS is pretty weak. Well... We thought about the same when we did the Gravios, and turns out SNS was insanely good. So, Double Shreks for more gambling? No. No, we could do some more gamba with the... Okay, never mind. Let's do quests. Let's do some quests. Okay, we didn't do a Mizu yet. I think a Mizu would be fun. Do I have a good Mizu? Mizu Ufduna. We can do that. We can do Mizu Ufduna. I know it's not the best, but yeah. Tomorrow? Yeah, maybe tomorrow. First you need to know that even if you die again, you will be stuck there forever. Well, just tell them. They can just tell you, no? That was Swag's record by half a second over Swag's Gunlands. Yeah, and how much more did they gamble? A lot. Did you watch the French Championship? The winners used SNS and dual blades. Yeah, I did. I actually did watch it, yeah. As a matter of fact, I was live there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? I watched it with my own googly eyes. Both are pretty gamba, to be honest. Yeah, I guess so. Because you also have to gamble on the para, right? You want to get the para at the perfect moment. So I guess that's a gamba in it itself. But they don't always believe words, so you need to show them. No, that's the thing. If they don't believe, and then they, you know, they pass away and they just go back to hell, it's gonna be even more breaking to them. Because then you can say, told you so. You know, that's even more devastating. So just tell them, but don't show them. The gun in Swag's one looks pretty nicely scripted, just a mount gamba. Oh my god, it actually has mount gamba. Oh god. For some reason, you even saw the French Championship more than live. Yeah. Is Blast CB better off Para CB? Yes. Because you get more blast procs than you get power procs. Usman, hello. Gun and Swags uses barrels to get the leg wound. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Got attack boost to... what is CD1? CD1. No, CD1? Oh, critical draw. Okay. And edgy 1 talisman. Is that a good one for longsword? I think so, right? I guess that's a good one for longsword. If you play longsword, that is. Or greatsword, maybe. Even for greatsword, it could be good. Okay, it is, and I do play longsword, and yeah, nice. Nice one. I guess even for greatsword, it could be quite good. Did I just get hit by the crocodile? Unbelievable. The winner were a cool Spanish guy and mysterious one. Rey Mysterio? Goddamn. I always wondered what Rey Mysterio is up to. Didn't know he was in France. Crit draw uses on greatsword now you never sheath. What do you mean? I have a crit draw greatsword build, and you can hit like nearly as much with a draw attack than you can hit with a shootout slash. So don't say that crit draw greatsword is datch. It's very much usable. You just need a good charm for it. Honestly, don't think that I will ever get below 216 on Wrath. Yeah, I don't think that either. I don't think that you will get below 216. Does there's nerf to death though? Yeah, they should buff it. They should buff. I'm still working on the script of the video about weapon changes I would like to see. And yeah, greatsword needs a buff. Greatsword needs a buff. Definitely. I'm so mean today. Thank you so much for not encouraging but very realistic words. You're welcome. So mean today. Oh no, I have Boobla. Help me with the boobly. My god, I have bubble tea on me. I don't want to. Take it away. Oh my god, the double bite. The double bite. I really hope they bring back siege mode for heavy bowgun. Or anything for heavy bowgun. What, crouch fire? Maybe? Maybe. I hope they would give us more control, more customization for the bowguns. Because right now the only customizations you have is basically, do you want to have the snipe, do you have buy one snipe or buy one heart? And do you want to shoot clusters or do you want to have an offset? Like, those are the only customizations we have right now. That's it. And for light bowgun, it's pretty much the same. Sure, I guess you have the mods, you know, for ammo, but that doesn't really change anything. Like, it doesn't change the playstyle or anything like that. It just makes one ammo better over the other or not. That's all it does. Okay, crash down, don't care. There we go. I thought this vine thingy over there was a pitfall trap. Are you guys gonna try? Okay, good luck then. Good luck. Okay. That wasn't aimed at me at all. Ay, 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 boobless. They're boobless again. Game Monster Hunter Wilds. Did you face the 9-star HR999? Actually, I did not yet. No. Felt harder than the Apex monsters? Maybe we should do that one. But I didn't do it yet at all. Completely forgot that he existed. Maybe we should do that one. Can finally try Raffian. Well, good luck, guys. Isn't this chess 2? No, My Little Pony Rainbow Dash Adventures 2. That's the one you're thinking of. Tempered Wound destroyed, alright. My list of ongoing arenas keeps growing. Maybe you should abandon some of them. And pop. Oh my god, the iframes. Jesus. And I'm in green sharpness. Oh, he's exhausted, boy. Okay. Time to sharpen. The first course I want to try, the Omega Greatsword, I get as SNS healer. Well, that's not bad. Because, I mean, you do self-inflict damage on you. And the good thing is the self-inflict is right before the hit. So, yeah, chances are very, very, very high that you get resentment on that hit. Because it's right before that. So, yeah. It's actually not bad to have a healer, I guess. Luigi reformed the Southie addicts to arena addicts. Well, to be fair, I was addicted to arena for 2 months. I was so addicted that we did over 1,700 quests. Do you recommend any specific longsword build for that talisman I got? No, not particularly, no. No. Not anything. The only thing you would maybe do is... I guess in the weapon you go crit boost free, you go attack boost free, and then you go razor sharp handicraft. Right? I guess that's what you do with the weapon slots, but the build itself, I don't think you need to change that. I think you can use the one in the Discord and just change the weapon daggers around a little bit. That's about it. There you go. Get captured. Yeah, that's about it. Don't think anything else you need to change. Okay. Let's do Duna. I guess we have to do the monkey after this. Because, yeah, I didn't do it at all. I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about the monkey. You out for today? Alright, Lowell. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Oh, right, flash pots. Flash pots. Is it better an R10 weapon using crit 5 or crit 3, attack boost 3? Crit 5. Attack boost 3 is something you never want to use. You only ever use attack boost 4 or attack boost 5. Because that's when you start getting percentage raw. Attack boost from 1 to 3 is like flat raw, and that's pretty bad. So you never do that. It's better to go crit boost 5. Ow. But it cancels the resentment bonus. Like I said, not really. Because you get the resentment bonus as soon as you attack. Right? Right before the attack actually connects with the monster, you lose your HP. And if that guy doesn't heal in that moment, you will have resentment. That's it. As long as the guy doesn't heal exactly the moment you hit, you have resentment. The Jarnagon build, I can only reach attack boost 3. Oh, because you don't have the charm, I guess. Even with Immunizer, yeah. Even with Immunizer. Like I said, because you get the damage right before. So that basically guarantees that you have resentment for that hit. It's kinda guaranteed. Like if you go in the training area, right? And you do a charge attack and you look at your HP bar, you will see that you're gonna lose HP right before you connect. Right before. Is crit boost 5 better than attack 4, crit boost 3? Probably not. It depends how much raw you have. But I think if your weapon has 220 raw, it's probably better to go attack 4, crit boost 3. Probably the better choice. Not sure where the threshold is on raw. Because, you know, attack boost 4 gives you percentage. So the more base raw you have, the more percentage points you will get. It's just Sevegas took 18 minutes. We had no damage. I mean, if the guy that played SNS support only ran around, then yeah. Could you do a run with longsword on Omega? No, not really, no. Especially not solo. I didn't train this matchup at all. In multiplayer, sure, I guess. If somebody else takes the role of tank, I guess, yeah. But, like I said, I didn't train the matchup at all. There we go. I need to sharpen again. Perfect time. I just spent 40 minutes searching and trying in training area to do that charged flying pole step on Insect Glaive, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, you have to have red Kinsect extract. You have to have that. And then you go mid-air and you hold circle mid-air. And then you go down. But if you want the pole dancing attack, that's a mount. Now, if you just want to go down mid-air, then you hold circle mid-air with red extract. And then you do a DT. That's it. Can quickly show you after this. You meant in multiplayer. I mean, we can do a normal one, sure. A normal Omega that I can play longsword on. Sure. But we're gonna do the monkey first after this. Because, yeah, I didn't do monkey yet. And I guess it's time that we do one of them. One of those monkeys. There we go. Damage, damage. Okay. Don't hit me. Oh, you bastard. How dare you hit me? God damn it. Yeah, CB needs something in X mode. Some defensive option. No, you do not. No floppies for you. Oh wow, I went out of Savage X, but maybe I can force a KO, maybe I cannot. Maybe I cannot force a KO. There you go, get that topple. Oh, she's done. Offset in X mode? No, not offset. No. No. And then you're gonna have the same problem that other weapons have, like Switch Axe or Greatsword. That you take so much damage from constantly offsetting that you die. And if you get hit once, when your offset doesn't connect, like you have a wrong timing, you get stunned, you get KO'd, and then you die. So no, offset is not the solution to anything. The better way to do it is give you a block in X mode. That's the better way to do it. Give it ready stance from Sunbreak. Give it that in X mode. When you press R2X, for example, you know, like the echo bubble attacks. Do that. And give us a way where you can go into Savage X even without needing to pop a wound or perfectly blocking something. You know, just like that. Like, you know, when you get fired in your shield, you can do either charge your sword or charge your shield. Why can I not charge my X to get Savage X? Would be the easiest way to do it. You know, you hold triangle to get sword, you hold circle to get shield, and you hold R2 to get savage. There you go. Easy. And just give ready stance in X mode that costs half a file when you have savage. That's it. That's it. Bada bing, bada boom, problem solved. Actual defensive option in X mode. I wouldn't make it for free, right? The ready stance, I would give it some cost. And I think half a file is good enough. I think half a file is good. For some reason, I appear to fall always before I can charge B. Like I have red extract, but it feels like it always takes forever to charge. I'm gonna show you. The thing is, you can also dash mid-air and still charge. Right? So let me show you. I didn't know there's a tent there. There is. So you get your stuff, right? You get red, right? And now if you go mid-air, you can charge, you can actually dash, and then you do this. That's it. That's literally all you have to do. So you go up, hold circle, and there you go. So the moment you go up, right, you already hold circle. There you go. And Stanley says you can already charge on the ground. Right, you can already charge here. But, yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. But it seems like the charge does reset when you go up. Right? So I charge right here. And then when I go up, it resets. I guess it charges maybe a little bit faster, but yeah, there you go. And you can do this, you can do a mid-air attack, right? And then do it, for example. So you don't have to do this and then just wait, right? You can just go mid-air, do a dash, do a triangle attack while charging, and then let go, and then bada bing, bada boom. See, there you go. That's how you do it. But you need to have red extract for that. If you don't have red, you can't do it. Yeah. Okay, anything good on the maps? No, that's bad. That is bad. Badge, nothing. What comes here? Temper dosha uch. You. I don't want to do that. Right, monkey time. Time to do a monkey. Event quest. Monkey King. Okay, he spawns there. Let's see. Let's see how that monkey goes. Actually gonna play some IG for that, why not? Not sure if IG is a good matchup for this, but I guess we will see. It's gonna be fine. This one. And then water IG. This one. Crit boost. There you go. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I guess after this we can do a normal Omega. I can play longsword on that. We just need someone who can take aggro. And then we're gonna bully Omega. I missed the monkey. It's a fun greatsword matchup. I mean, I never did the 9-star, so let's see. No idea what awaits us. No idea. What do you want from me? Did we do anything? Oh, well, look at that. Nice, everything done. Cool, thanks. Bye. Can I tank? Sure. Sure, I don't mind. I need your in-game name, though. It's normal one, right? Yeah, normal Omega. Normal Omega. I'm not gonna do... I don't want to do Savage. Oh, what the hell? Dude, chill. Okay, somebody already died. Okay. That might be a bad idea. Holy. That's a big explosion. Okay, where my damage? I just wanted to say I should equip flash bots. No. Where's white on this boy? Tail? I guess so. You missed me, idiot. Can't wait for the 16th to get bullied by GOG. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. We're all gonna lose our minds. Ow. Okay, he is aggressive. He's an aggressive boy. Oh. Big ultimate. Think GOG will be easier than Savage? I mean, it will be easier than Savage, yes. But it's probably gonna be on the level of normal Omega. If not a little bit harder than normal Omega. And also, we have to see how the fight will be in general. You know? Like, if it's gonna be soloable at all. Or not. You know, that's also a question. Just wish that GOG has solo scaling. Yeah, we have to see. We have to see. Don't know that yet. Oh, the hind legs are white. I see. The hind legs. Is that Toshikama hunting on build in the Discord? Wait. No. No, it's not, but it's in YouTube. In the latest video I did, you just go to the end. And I show it there. At the very end of the video. Not sure if I would have done an RSS here. Well, that's gonna be a big boom. There you go, I'll check it out. Yep, it's there. GOG will require Final Fantasy XIV levels of collaboration and coordination. Hopefully not. We already had that with Omega. Okay, I just wanted to say, can we flash him again? Oh, I got my stuff. Is there a topple we can get with the wound right there? Oh, the wound is gone. No, it's still there. Okay, no topple. Well, as expected from a 9-star, I guess. As expected. Can we flash him again? Okay. Even if it will be easier than Savage, if we don't know the mechanics at the same day, we are... Yeah. I mean, it was the same as Omega, right? Even though normal Omega is way easier, if you don't know the fight, people will suffer. You know, it is what it is. The question is only how much will we suffer? That's the question. Nice. Good knockout right there. Okay, tempered wound. Well, tempered wound already gotten, alright. Stop moving! No, he leaves. He doesn't leave. Hiya! No, he leaves. Hello? Sacred? There you go. Okay, where's bro going? Bro is having problems with from Pompolo, it appears. Give me that. Issues with from Pompolo. Turf war? Okay. What's a turf war? I want to see it. Okay. Okay, a monkey jumps on him. Oh my god, big ass hug. Oh, so wholesome. Monkey gave from Pompolo a hug. Oh, he hugged him so much. Seems like they are both big friends. There you go. Deflated from Pompolo. Is his girlfriend? Okay, I don't want to comment on that. I do not want to comment on that. Another turf war with Rathian? No, he's pissing off. Okay. Rathian too dangerous for him. Too dangerous for the monkey. No engage there. Okay. Don't do it, monkey. Thank you. Alright. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. Like, as long as he's not in hyper mode, it's not too bad. I mean, he does some good damage, though. Kinda sucks that... Bavaria had no Apex monster. Well, technically it does. Juvo is technically the Apex. But, yeah, we don't have, you know, like... We don't have an Apex like Radar or something in Bavaria, yeah. We don't have that. Sit down. That is true. Oh, so S damage is quite good, actually. You want to sit down again? Oh, it doesn't sit down. Dodge! Easy life. There you go, and another wound right there. Nice. Okay. Don't care about this one much. Gonna go a little bit on the tail, maybe tempered wound on the tail. Oh wait, he's gone. He's donezo. Yeah, he's donezo. Move a little bit forward, thank you. There you go. Easy life. Easy life. That wasn't that hard. I guess solo is a different conversation. But yeah, it's okay. It's just an iframe when you attack. When you attack wound mid-air on the first part of an attack is skipped. No, it's not. You don't have iframes when you do focus strikes, no. There are no iframes. When they came back to Wilds, do you know which quest is good for hunter and climbing after Aegir? Yes, you have actually multiple options. You can do Tempered Arcweld 8-star. That one is just relatively easy to do and doesn't take that long. Or you can do the optional quest with the tempered Gravias, tempered Ajurakan. So it is this one. Troublemakers. This one gives really good hunter rank points. So if you're playing water heavy bowgun, you can do this quest in like 2-3 minutes. And that's about it. So either tempered arc weld or this one. Those are the two best ones right now. I think there are some more quests, some more event quests, but I don't think any of those are available right now that give you hunter rank points. I don't think so. This one... no, this one is Artians, right? Yeah, this one is Artians. This one is Decos. This one is Armospheres. Yeah. Yeah, those two. Tempered Arc Weld or Troublemakers. Those are the best. And Troublemakers is the best if you play water heavy bowgun. Because Berzarius won't do anything and Monkey is gonna die super quickly. That's about it. Okay, Taurus, you ready? You wanna tank some Omega? The event only 9-star monsters won't be available as 9-star outside events? No. No. They're only as event quest 9-star. That's it. That's it. Taurus? Sure. What's your in-game name so I know which person needs to join? I need to know. Taru. Okay, cool. Taru. Alright. Then I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna play some longsword on this then. Argred level 8 is better since you get Artian parts and Hunter symbol 3. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you need. If you purely want to level up, then Troublemakers is better because it's faster. But if, if you want to get some Artian parts or Hunter symbols on the side, then yeah. Then Troublemakers, right? Troublemakers is the best for purely leveling up. The other one, the Arc Weld, is the best if you look for other stuff as well. It really depends what you want to do. Okay. One more for a normal Omega. And then we go in. Don't really need any strat, do we? We can just go in and basically bully him, I guess. Bully him to death. How are you getting to eat for free without vouchers? If somebody else in the hub uses a voucher while you are in the hub as well, the meal is going to be for free. That's that. So if you're playing in the lobby, and you're in the lobby while someone is using a voucher, then you get whatever they used as a voucher for free. So somebody used a pick a meal voucher, so everything is for free. If I would use a specific, like, Suja or a Zeus meal voucher, then only those would be for free for other people. Depends what voucher was used. Right? Depends on that. Okay, played almost 400 hours solo playing co-op with random savage, but it made the fight even harder. Yeah, I mean, if you only play solo, then the free meals probably never happen to you. What's better, Mastery Jewel or Wrist Sharp Handy free for longsword? Depends how much affinity you have. Depends how much affinity you have and how good you are hitting weak spots. That's it. Because Master's Touch heavily relies on how much affinity you have. And one big part of affinity is, well, weakness exploit. So if you cannot hit weakness exploit that frequently, then yeah, it's better to go Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp is just more consistent. It's just more consistent. Because it doesn't rely on affinity. Right? 95? Well, is that 95 consistent? Probably not, right? Because you most likely have some skills that only are conditional. You know, like weakness exploit, like 2-piece, you know, Lejarkus or something like that. So skills that won't be active 100% of the time. Right? So in my opinion, right now, Wrist Shop is better because it's more consistent. Not all the time. Yeah, and Master's Touch is only better than Wrist Shop if you have, let's say, 70% affinity. Consistently. So if you get below that 70% for quite some time, then just go Wrist Shop. And to that degree, I would say just go Wrist Shop to begin with. It's more consistent. Ow. Okay, that was sad. I wanted to do the focus strike there. But okay. I guess I will not. Okay, we're gonna focus on the hind legs. There we go, Tauru got aggro. Oh, I don't have enough. Not enough gauge. Only 2 fists, right? Yeah. Hey. Stop moving away from me. There we go. Damage, damage. Okay, wound right there. Gonna take that. There you go. Double wound. Perfect. Perfect. Today was my first Savage solo with no NPCs. Nice one. Well done. It's a hard fight. Oh, nice. Gonna take this. Knock out. Let's go. Very nice. Very good. Get free meals in the hub as well, but the multiplayer lobbies you will get the free meals more frequently from other spending vouchers. Exactly. Armin Soul, have a good one. Sorry, I just saw it. Thanks for joining, have a good one. There you go. Enough gauge, just hold R2. Yeah, I always forget there's R2. I always forget that you can hold R2 to get gauge. Always forget that. You know, I'm new to longsword. I don't know how to play this thing. I just press the buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Except for that. I know that I can ISS the fists. I know that. Nice, good aggro pull. In the Beninging, I always forgot it as well, yeah. In the Beninging, I always forget that there's the R2 holding. There you go, get that ISS. Nursella time! Oh, I forgot Rocksteady. Oh well. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Aye. In the Beninging? Yes, in the Beninging. My goodness, the shy tiny shitters. The tiny shitballs. Nice. Second para. How does it feel like killing beetles for a living? Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Oh no, can't complain. No complaints that far. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. That was a weird thing to do. I wanna see that laggy. Well, you're gonna have to wait until we are done with the quest. Then I can show it. There we go. Damage. Head break. Can you stand still? Thank you. Gonna ISS the fist again. Oh, hello there. You're gone? You're gone. Bye-bye. Yeah. Managed Savage solo without NPCs and without carding only once. I'm pretty sure I will never try it again. I don't even know how much I carded in my tries when I did it. I think the 31 minutes one I still carded like once or twice. I'm pretty sure. Okay, mount. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that in the 31 minutes I did, it was still like 1 or 2 cards. Not sure how many directly, but there are a couple. Most likely. Okay. Well, I cannot get that. I cannot get that wound right there. It's too high up for my puny sword. Long sword, not long sword enough. There, have a shield. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Come on, hit me. There we go. Nice. Take that wound. There you go. There's another one. Take that wound. Oh, nice. Somebody got it. Very nice. Take that wound. And pop. Helmet breaker. There we go. Now a little bit more damage. And I guess it should be going into thingy now. No? Oh, wait. Give me that. There you go, Pantocrator. Why are you looking at me weird? I tried to ISS all of it. I think I ISS the laser beam and then I got hit by all the missiles. I think I just ISS the big laser and then every single missile hit me. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Helmet breaker, yes. It didn't work. 4 bombs and hyper armor? Yeah, that's a bit too much. Even longsword can't handle that. That's a bit too much damage. We can get a para, right? Oh, never mind. We don't need a para. Nice! I did so much in those last couple minutes. Awesome. Very good. There you go. That's longsword. You just focus on the hind legs, basically. You just do that. In your opinion, what is harder to solo? Savage or Extreme Off? Savage. I think Savage is harder to solo. Having trouble soloing Savage without carding, any tips? Keep on trying. Keep trying. I have trouble soloing it without carding. But that's because I have no practice. So the best thing you can do is just keep on trying and get better with the fight. That's all I can literally tell you. If you want to do a true solo, then that's all you can do. If you just want to solo it, right, and you want to use support hunters, then I would say as support hunters you bring Alessa, Kai, and either Rosso or Mina. I think those are the best. Alessa and Kai are pretty much, you know, set in stone. And then the last spot is just, yeah, either Mina or Rosso, I think. A vet extender, yeah, a vet extender could help a lot, yeah. A vet extender could help. If support now is pretty easy, I'll try a vet extender. Yeah, try a vet extender. Try that. Can you take a look at my build? What's your in-game name, Alucard? Is it just Alucard? Is your in-game name just Alucard? I guess so, right? I guess that's you? Same? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's... No, goddamn, that charm is pretty good. That's a pretty good charm. Okay. Quick Chief. Burst 1. Honestly, it looks good to me. Yeah. Honestly, it looks good to me. There's really nothing I would change, honestly. Okay, maybe there's one thing I would change. Now, I mean, the thing is you do need the latent power, right? You need that latent power to get your affinity up. Like, if you wouldn't be reliant on latent power, I would have said go for an Udra chest. But I guess the latent power is too important. Yeah, and you would lose 2-piece Ray as well. No, I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good how it is. That's 30, 60, 75, 80, yeah, 95 with everything. Yeah. Would that just be better without latent power? No. That's the thing. Like, if you really want that latent power, if you really need that, then it's better to go for Raid Chest. Because, yeah, no, Udra is good. But it's not good as it's not better than free latent power. Basically, right? See you tomorrow. Okay, Usman, have a good one. Yeah, that's the thing. If you can somehow... I mean, wait. If you go for this chest, then you get 2 level 3 slots. Yeah, you would lose damage, because I thought if you go for Wax... Right, if you go Wax instead of a little bit of Edgy, then you might be able to offset a little bit of latent power, but not much. No, I think it's good how it is. If you can activate latent power semi-frequently, then it's good. Yeah, it's fine how it is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you could change. The thing is that Divine Blessing and latent power is a little bit... you know, counterproductive. Because in order to activate latent power quickly, you want to take damage. And Divine Blessing reduces the amount of taken damage. But, again, it's up to you. It's up to you. Rex 5 could be better than Edgy 5. Well, it could be, but only if you have trouble activating Latent. Like, if Latent activates in the first minute of the fight, then it's good enough, I think. And how would you even do that? I mean, you would have 1 Edgy anyway from the charm, right? So, because it has 1. And at that point, might as well have 2 Edgy to get at 5%. Right? I mean, you have 2 Edgy because of Duna Lex. So this one gives you 2 Wax. You have 1 from Leggy. So you would need 2 more to have 5. And then you have a level 3 slot. And then it would be 30 plus 30 plus 5 plus 15 plus 5. So that's 60, that's 10, 70, 85. So you can go without latent power, you're gonna lose 10% affinity. And you're gonna lose a little bit of raw because you would go down from Edgy 5 to Edgy 3. But then you have max Wax. Yeah. So if you go Udra chest, right? You get 2 Counter-Strike and 2 level 3 slots. In those level 3 you put Wax. You take those two challenger out, you put Vex. You're gonna take out those two counter, and you can put in something else. You can put whatever you want in those two. Basically. Yeah. No, that's what you can do. And then you have Vex 5, Agi 3. And 2 level 2 slots that you can use for whatever you want. Yeah. It's not a general build for longsword, but it's pretty good against Seregios. Yeah, for something like Seregios, it's pretty good, you know. Like I said, if you can activate latent power frequently and quickly, then this build is not bad at all. But if you struggle with that, then New Udra Chest Vex 5 would be a little bit better. That would be better generally. Right? Yeah. If you want to use Nudra Chest, you go Ray, Nudra, Leggy, Duna. I don't know. This is already pretty good. Nudra Chest, got it. What deck goes again? In the chest, you go 2 Vex. You're gonna replace the 2 Challenger with 2 Vex. So that gives you Vex 5. And you're gonna take out those 2 counter right here, and you can put in whatever the hell you want. Because New Udra Chest does come with 2 points of Counter Strike. Right? So you don't need those anymore. You can put 1 more point of Stun Res in here, if you want to. And then you have 1 more level 2 slot that you can use for whatever. Okay. That's it. And then you should have Agi 3, Vex 5. That's about it. Okay, what do? We want to do another goal? I'm going to get on that goal grind. If you go what I mentioned earlier, you can get 1 more level of Agi. I mean, what charm though? Because if it's Agi 2 charm, then no. That's the thing. Are you thinking with the Agi 2 charm, or what charm are you thinking with? I mean, we can do Hero Barmy. Yeah, we can do a Hero Barmy with it. Or we can actually... No, let's do an Arc Weld. Let's do Arc Weld Gypsaros. Let's do that. Of the charm they have, no. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I mean, wait, let me see what I have here. So what, you say this, right? You say this, and then in here we have Agi 1. You can, actually. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. Well, both. Yes and no. So what you can do is... You have that one in the thingy here. Yeah, you do it like this then. You do it like this. And then your charm, right? And that gives you Agi 3. I think having that one Adrenaline Rush is probably better. Yeah. Yeah, you can go like this. If you want. With your charm. Right, like this. Could be if you do more foresight slash. I mean, if you roll in general. Like, if you just try to evade attacks, it could be better. Yeah, but if you play ISS a lot, then you can change the Adrenaline Rush to 1 more Agi. Yeah, that actually might be better. So, yeah, maybe go this. Try this. Try this. So, Ray Helmet, Udra Chest, Leggy, Duna Legs with your charm. And then you can have 2 builds. One that has Adrenaline Rush and Agi 3. And one that has Agi 4. Right? You can try both. And see how it goes. Yeah, try both. Try both and see how it goes. pet that leggy for good luck. There we go. Okay. The latent power build is definitely worth keeping. Though, no, that latent power build is worth keeping. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Adrenaline Rush got nuked off the build. I mean, I wouldn't say it got nuked off. They are just skills that could be better. And especially if you do a lot of ISS, it's better to not go Adrenaline Rush. Because then you probably don't dodge that much to begin with. It's Arkweld. We can place some hammer on this. Why not? Change it. Can you take a look? Real quick, yeah. Real quick, I can take a look. Oh, you have too much burst now. You only need 1 level of burst. So that's for sure, and I think you have way too much Counter-Strike now. Yeah, you have 1 level of Counter-Strike too much. You have 4. Right? 4 levels of Counter-Strike, so take 1 out and go for max might. And take out 1 chain. And then either go for 1 more agitator or 1 adrenaline rush. Right? Oh, and take out the mastery. You know, you have to change the weapon slots as well. Like, don't run Wrist Shop and mastery. One or the other. I would say, yeah, sure, run crit boost 4 and attack boost 5. Right? So 1 chain to either Agi or Adrenaline Rush, whatever you like more. And 1 counter to Max Might. And honestly, 1 of the level 1 slots down here, change that to Shockproof. Right? So either protection or stun res, go Shockproof. Okay? Right, I don't want to let the people wait for too long. Okay? I would do it like this. Yeah, and of course then the weapon, you go Red Sharp Handicraft, crit boost 3, and attack boost 3. So you have a total of attack boost 5, crit boost 4, adrenaline, no. Razor Sharp Handicraft, and that 1 level of crit draw. Any AT Armogen skill speculations? Well, Agitator. It's probably gonna be one of the best Agitator sets we have. We're gonna get Bind Dress, that's for sure. And yeah. Anything else? I don't know. There's probably 1 more comfy skill we're gonna get with the armor set. But what it will be, no idea yet. There we go, get that offset there. Good old offset. Spell is better than Light and Power if I can trigger it. So essentially better for general hunts? Yeah. Yeah. Or for short hunts, you know, if you want to do some Artian farming and you fight something like Arkweld, which is gonna die relatively quickly because it's 8-star, then it's probably better to go without the latent power build. You won't have enough time to activate it. For the 9-stars in general, because they take a while, you can go in latent power. Especially if you fight Seregios. Because Seregios can give you quite a bit of chip damage. So, yeah. The best thing you can do is test it out, you know. Do some hunts with 1 build and see how it goes. See if you like it or not. Look at the damage numbers. And just do some testing. Essentially. Oh, I thought I can hit him. Can I get more offsets, please? Arkweld? How about it? Oh, I thought I can. I thought I can. But turns out I can't. Oh my god, why is he jumping away like this? Para? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, the damage. 300 only? On a mighty charge? Oh, I did it a little bit too early. Should have waited like maybe a second more. Get offset, idiot. Is he already done? No, he's not. No, he's not done yet. It's 8-star arc world, so he's going to die quickly. Where are you going? Oi. Don't you dare look at that chicken. Good. Good. Don't look at that camera trees, arc world. That's not yours. That camera trees does not belong to you. There you go. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna be done. Yeah, he's done. Bro is done. There we go. One down. And then, well, it's only rubber chicken left. Only rubber chicken. Ha! Get offset. Can I hit the head, please? Wanna get that KO. There you go. Thank you. Oh, too far away. Bop. 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 No, you don't. Damn, 2 tempered wounds. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. That Gypsoas does not have its best day right now. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He does not like it at all. Holy shit, he's getting bullied. He is getting bullied. And another flinch. Aye, okay, well, now he's bullying. Ha, double offset, let's go. Not sure how I got this, but I'll take it. Not sure how that happened. Oh, he's trying to play dead. Sag boy. Oh, wrong trap. Oops. Oops. Wrong trap. Excuse me. Let me put this one. Come on. Come on. I know you're not dead. There you go. Nice. Good, fast quest. Well done. Well done, guys. 5:30. Hammer time. The hammer is pretty good, yeah. I like hammer. Could use a little bit more damage, just like greatsword. I think it's a little bit sad. Yeah, this is the one I need. I've only 21 of those. Now it's like the same problem that greatsword has, right? It's you have those really big, high committing attacks that take a while to get to, like Mighty Charge or True Blood Slash, and it feels like they hit like a wet noodle. Like there is no oomph behind them. Especially Mighty Charge. Like hitting 300 damage with a Mighty Charge, it doesn't feel good. It feels like you're doing something wrong. Right? I don't know. It doesn't feel like big damage. And Mighty Charge should be the highest hitting damage of Hammer. And it doesn't even feel like it, sadly. Anyway, this marks the end for today. That was nice. We got some good hunts down. We did some good stuff. That was good. Got some good RTNs, got some good talismans as well. Didn't have higher motion value than Shooter Sesh in the beta? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it was Shooter Sesh was still higher. But yeah. That's the end for today. Let's go to the end screen. Tomorrow we're gonna do more. More stuff. More farming. Maybe we're gonna do more gore. I will see if I'm gonna commit to getting those 1k gores before GOG. I don't know yet. I have to think about it. But it's gonna be a very hard grind, doing like 20 gores a day. even on the days I don't stream. That's gonna be a little bit oof. Gonna have to think about that one. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Special thanks to Stoopy for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And I think with that, I'm gonna let the credits roll. And I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.